Hi there. Hi. Hi, it's me, Scott. I don't have my act together. I haven't had my act together for some time now, I feel like. I've been in like this blur. Dracklin, hey buddy. This blur of working on Fizz for the last 2 weeks, but it feels like most of the progress is sideways progress and not forward progress, but getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I should stream. Maybe that's what. Maybe I'll try to stream every day this coming week. A work stream every day, every single day. I don't know. It's gonna make stuff look good, but there's just so many. It's hard. Stuff's hard. This is a nice 3 o'clock coffee. I don't have any coffee yet today, but we're gonna do Sudoku instead, and that's how we're gonna proceed over here. Let's pick some wallpaper. Dracklin, how's your 3D printing journey? To interact. How's the music volume? Is that okay? I feel like we want we got these arcade themed puzzles today. That's not how you spell words. Oh. Tried to spell words. Okay, these are a little on the nose. I was hoping for something not doing anything. Whoa, look at that. Fractal Arcade. A little upsetting. Look at Outrun though. I need like a the big ol' nut. I just bought a set at one point. Just like a set of a bunch of different sizes. And I tried 8 for a while and it's fun. But you know, it's really got a look to it. So depending on what you're doing, you may or may not like that look. Is this just like exciting Space Invaders shimmery wallpaper? Okay, let's just do this puzzle. This music is too much. Let's find, can we do this? How about this? Just relax. I don't know if you can even hear the music. It seems quiet right now. Is that too... The music settings are perfectly either too loud or too quiet. It's very expertly done. Shoot. Okay, well, anyway. How is it now? The music's too loud now? Is it okay? Is this okay? Is this better? I could put the mic in my mouth. Hello? Hello? Do I have something turned down that I don't mean to? It's a possibility. Okay, Dracklin says it's good. So, Blobz sent me this adorable Space Invaders puzzle. So the thing we need to do is this is going to sum to 10. I forgot what this rule set is called, where the digit on here will say how many invaders have that digit. So like there's a 4 on here. There'll be 4 invaders that have a 4. Can't remember what that rule set is called. White missiles and black missiles are just Kropke dots. Bunkers are whispers. And this is a rent band. And then we have a mysterious 5 down here just lurking in the darkness. So it looks to me like there's no 5 on a whisper. There's no 5 down here. So it looks like this is a 5. And then it looks like this is a 5. And that makes this a 4 or a 6, I think. That's my prediction. So there is a 5 on this rim band. I feel like this music is too quiet. Windows loves to mess with my audio settings though, so who knows what's going on. So okay, I'm not. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 little friends here. Where do we start? We've got this double Kropke. That's a little bit interesting. but only a little bit. We've got this friend that sums to 10. So we've got these little weirdos. This, we're kind of restricted in here, but not outrageously. Is this a 4 and a 6? So looking at this, we've already decided, I think, that the 5 goes here. And so we only have 2 little escape valves, and we have a total of 6 digits we have to deal with, and all of those are going to be... Sorry, we have a total of 8 digits, but 6 of them are going to be on whispers. And I don't think we can put a 4 or a 6 here, here, or here, because 4 would need a double 9, 6 would need a double 1. So I think that makes this a 4-6 pair. And then that makes this a 3 if it's a 6, or a 2 or an 8. Otherwise, we have this little triple fellow to think about. But the 5 could help us flip polarity. We have this fellow. I'm not actually sure. I've seen puzzles with this rule set. I'm not sure I've actually done one where you have like the number of instances on the... That has a name, I'm certain, but I don't remember what the name is. This is a sequence. What is it? What is the sequence? It's a number that's allowed to go here. It's the 4 and 6 is not on here. I mean, all of these digits we know are from 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9. But that doesn't mean this is a 4 or a 6, though, because I feel like we could have a 4 or 6 elsewhere. Kind of feels like it wants to be, but... Got this 5. So there's no 1 or 9 on here. I wonder, I really don't know the rules for these kinds of things. Like, it feels, yeah, I mean, in terms of just like rules of thumb, I guess I would say. So I'm gonna have to kind of first principles it, but like here we've got quite a bit of coverage. So at a minimum we have a 4 covering 4 people. If, for example, this was 1, 2, 3, and 4, so that would be 10 digits spoken for total, and then there could be a 5 that made it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that would be the total of 15. Is that what we said there would be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be valid, I think, because that would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 5 is a little constrained. What would be useful is like a little pair of buddies that were separated by a clue. I don't really know how to do this, honestly. I mean, is that how we need to think about this? The fact that is 4 the most that we see in any one world, because that kind of makes sense, right? Like if you could have a 5 here, but if you have a 6 on here, for example, if you had 1 plus 2 plus if this was like 1, 2, 3, 6. You'd have 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 6. That would be 12. And then you would need... You'd have 4 digits left over. So I guess you could have a 4. That doesn't sound right. No, that's too many. No. Sorry, that doesn't work. Because so if you I don't think you can have a 6 on these. In other words, I think these can't be more than 5. Just thinking through that, if this was, for example, 1, 2, 3, 6, then we know that's gonna sum to 12, and we have a remaining of 3 digits to cover. But how are we gonna do that? We already used 1, 2, and 3. If we use 4. That's 4 more digits to get us to 16, so that's no good. So these are all from, I think, I've never done one of these, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 5 gets rolled out of here and here. That puts this, that makes these relatively low. These being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they can extend kind of one beyond the range that they have. So that almost traps 7, 8, 9 in here, but seemingly we can have an 8 here. But actually, that seems to put 7 and 9 here, because we can't have that on a black crop key. If this is a 1, this is a 2. If this is a 2, it's a 1 or a 4. If it's a 3, it's a 6. And if it's a 4, it's a 2 or an 8. So that does seem to stick 7, 9 up here. Hope that's correct. And what else? We could find some more low friendship. It would be helpful. Or to get a 3 here or here would be helpful. So 8 seems to be in here. So we have to place 7 and 9 outside of this world. So does that have an impact on this? It feels like it must. Just thinking about how these are low-ish, you know? Like this is 3 low-ish digits looking here, but I don't know if that quite helps me. This is also, this is an extension of this, but unfortunately this could be 5, 6, 7, I think. So this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is not very exciting. It's not 5. There's probably a reason that's not true. You can never have a 1 here because it's in the middle of a sequence. That doesn't really... Oh, we had the 4, 6 pair. So that is 1, 2, 3, or 7, which is so lame. How do I get rid of that 7? By getting rid of that 6 or getting rid of that 5? How do I get rid of that 5? Nobody knows. 4, 6. 5's in this neighborhood. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, heck. We're gonna steal one of the higher or low digits with this 5 when we think about this, but I don't think it's not. We don't need that here. So what do we do about you, feller? This being a 5 is annoying because it lets us kind of pivot from low to high. Be nice to stay in the lowly lands. do need to place a 6 and an 8 in this neighborhood. 6 and 8 are going to exist in that realm. This does sum to 10. We must remember. I don't immediately know what to do with that. So, yeah, double little split sequence here. The relationship of this means that we are certainly using 2 low digits. We're definitely eating 2 low digits. We're certainly going to eat a low digit here, and we're certainly going to eat a low digit here, if not more. Now, I can tell you though, this isn't like, we do have to have a high digit here, because the options are either 1, 2, or 2, 4. If we're going to stay fully low, but that shares a 2. So we do have to like break out of that land. Which means we do have to pick something that goes high. So we do need either a 6 or an 8. So another way to think about it is there's definitely a low digit spoken for here, at least 1. There's definitely a low digit spoken for here, at least 1. And there's definitely a low digit here. So we have 3 of our low digits spoken for in column 4. So what, though, is the thing about that? This 5 is a little constrained, but it could still be like 5, 4, 3, 2. Like, we could have a low digit here. So the reason this couldn't be double low digits, meaning like 6, 3, 4, 8, because that lets us well, what about in here? We definitely have a low and a high here. We definitely have a low and a high here. We don't know about this person yet. That fella. I feel like this wallpaper's not exciting enough. It'd be more exciting if it was just bigger. Just make it bigger. Okay, I kind of like it, but okay, what tremendously obvious thing am I missing? This seems to be guaranteed low. This is unquestionably low. No ambiguity there. As is this. Same with you. Five's gonna be in this neighborhood. 5's in this neighborhood. If this was 5, 6, 7, we're eating 2 of our high digits, 3 high digits. But that doesn't bother anybody, as far as I can tell. What tremendously obvious things am I missing here today? 7 and 9 up here. What is that? What does that mean? Problem is this, like 7 and 9 could go up here, and then this could just be some other business. Something about sequences here. This is low, but this could also be low. Got that 4, 6 by honest means. This is not, could be terribly high. It could be as much as 7. There's no 8 or 9 up here. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm 3 on the lowly end of the world. Certainly a 4th on the lowly end of the world in here somewhere. 2, 3. But that's counting 5, so like really we need a 5th lowly peasant. It's not enough lowliness. If this was 2, 4, then this has to be 3, 6. And then this would have to be 1, right? This was 2, 4. We've used 2 lows. And so the only thing, if you don't have 2 and 4, 3, 6 is the only thing you can have there. Problem is, I feel like we could have 4, 8 with 1, 2 and leave a 3. I don't know. Struggling here. Maybe my brain wasn't ready for this. Okay, well, wait. I guess another thing we could think about is I've never, so this logic is new to me. I've seen it before, but I don't think I've done a puzzle like this. But just thinking about, out of these 6 places, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have to have 5 of 5s. Sorry, these 6 boxes. So we have 6 boxes. And in 5 of those 6 boxes, is that logic check out? What I'm trying to say is, like, we need 5, we have 5 5s that are supposed to be on Space Invaders. Is what I'm trying to say. And means, like, in here we have to fit 5 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 Space Invaders, so we can do without 1 box. But for example, if I put a Space Invader here, it rules the Space Invaders out of this box and this box, right? Let's say that again. If I put a 5 here, there's no Space Invader with a 5 in here, and there's no Space Invader with a 5 in here. So then there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 places. So I think this can't be a 5. Oops. Does that check out? I should have colored those in some way that was meaningful. Let's try again. Okay, obviously not down here. There's nobody in there, and there's nobody in there. There's nobody up there. Can't be in there. Can't be in there. So these are the places that we have to fit 5 5s in here, right? And I guess what I'm saying, and obviously, I mean, if there's no Space Invader, oops. Oh, we'll think about those in a second. But my point here was, if I put 1 here, I can only not have a Space Invader in one of these. If I put a Space Invader here, I rule out these and I rule out this one, and then I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 Space Invaders with a 5 on them. I think that checks out. So I'm saying that can't be 5, I guess. This is obviously never a 5. So the thing I was just wondering about is the one, I guess, is there anywhere else obvious that I can do that? But also, if I put a 5 in one of these, for example, then I'm definitely saying that like if I try to put a 5 in here, then I'm saying that this is not a Space Invader, and I'm saying these aren't Space Invaders. So I'm saying that this one definitely is, and that means that this one definitely is, and that means that this one definitely is, and that means, yeah, I think that doesn't work. So let's try that one more time. If I try to put a 5 in here, that means one box is off the list. And that means that there is a Space Invader here, and that blows this box off the list. So I put 2 boxes off the list. So I think there's no, oops. I think there's no, I think these can't be 5s, I think is what I'm going to say. I have no clue if this is the right way to think about this. What does that mean in terms of our, I don't know if that actually helps us. Maybe that couldn't have been a 5 anyway because of the 4, 5, 6. But anyway, that seems to say that in this box, 5 is explicitly on a Space Invader. So we definitely have this one for sure. So that is for sure. So that means this is not a Space Invader. It doesn't mean that this one is, though, because we could still not do that. But like it seems that we still have enough of a surplus, kind of. This one can't be, because if we do this one, it rules out this box and this box. So I'm going to say this one can't be a 5. I really hope this logic is good. Is that the end of the easy? No. Oh, we already did this one. This one couldn't be because of those two, so this one is not. So only one of these two is, and the other one isn't. So I think what that means is that we have to have a Space Invader, one Space Invader in each of these other boxes, I think, because these are mutually exclusive. So if I do this one, this box is out, and vice versa. So I think that means this is a 5, and this is a 5. And this is a 5. And this is a 5, and this is a 5. Do you believe me when I tell you that? I don't really believe me. That would also mean that this is a 5, I think. And that these remaining digits sum to sum to 5. So they're from 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either a 1, 4 or 2, 3. So that's more 1, 2, 3, 4s, which is good news. I hope that logic checks out. I really do. Now, in terms of the 4s, are going to have the same situation, right? But we only have to have 4 boxes with 4s in them out of 6. So this, for example, putting a 4 here rules out this box and this box, but that's okay because I think you can do without. We lose the 6 here. Okay, this is good. That means this can't be 6. So this is truly 1, 2, 3, 4 now. So is this. And there's definitely a 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. Right? There's going to be a low digit in here. That means the remaining digits are, because we have a 5 from 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are high digits. These are also high. What else does that mean? We're saying an 8 is definitely here or here. That means it's definitely going to go with a 4, right? We're saying an 8 is definitely in here. That means it definitely goes with a 4 there or there. So that's never a 4. 6 can escape, though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. You're still allowed to be 5, 6, 7. Is that true? I don't believe you. Never 4, 6 there. Possible there's a 6 here. You got your little sequence. Okay, we need more low digits. Can you really be a 6? It's either 1, 2, 2, 3, or 3, 4. 7, 9 is up here. There's another high digit here or here. Well, it puts a high digit on here, but that's not tremendously helpful. It could just be a 6. Do we need to think about the 4? The 4 party? I mean, if we could place one that like threw more than 2 boxes out of commission, but that seems hard. Two low digits up here. Do we need to start thinking about what these are? Like label each of our low digits. That might not be a terrible idea. Place our 7 and place our 9. A tomato. A rogue tomato. Am I missing something? Probably. We got some lownesses here. We need 2 more lownesses. We can only afford 1 more here, so there's definitely a lowness up here. The 5 logic felt good if it's right. I just don't know if it's right. The 4 just doesn't look as fruitful, you know? We did decide that one of these 2 digits was definitively a 4, I think. Because one of these 2 digits is definitively an 8. So is this never a 2? If this is an 8, it just is an 8. And this is a 4. If this is an 8, then this is a 4. This is a 6. This is a 3. I think that's never a 2. Hope that's real. Blobz, how's it going? Blobz, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't think I've ever done one of these puzzles with the like the counter. I don't know what that rule set is called. So I'm making it up. I'm probably doing it wrong. So it felt fun. I was having fun with it. I might have done everything wrong, but it felt really fun. So even if it was all wrong, I had a great time being wrong. So we are consuming a high digit here, which is the thing we were concerned about. We're not concerned about considering. We're just considering it. Definitely a low, definitely a low, definitely a low in here. I feel like I didn't finish considering considering things. This Renban. Oh, there's no 9 on here because it's a little fellow. High digit in here. I think I should know this by now. I want the 7 to go away. 7 is out of my life. I don't trust this 7. That really be 5, 6, 7? I really do have to think about the 4s. I'm just kind of at a loss of what other... I mean, maybe by coloring these, it would help us think about that. So who's the most exposed? I don't know. Do we even have a spot that where we see all 4 definitively? I thought we did. How many rows of non-claimed invaders? Well, let me tell you. There's 4 of them, Blobz, which means that there's 4 in each row. Okay, that's more helpful. I was thinking of this in terms of boxes. Thank you. So these are our babies, and we have to deal with these babies. But I was concerned because there were 6 boxes, only 4 babies. However, there are only 4 rows and 4 babies, which is a shock. So there's only 1 baby per row. What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess it means we know that there's no 4s floating around. Right. Okay. So anything that isn't a Space Invader in this world is definitely not a 4. I think that's one thing we can say. Because if it's a 4, it's a baby. So that seems to only affect this person. But this could still be a 2 to go with a 1. So in this land of babies, how could we cause a ruckus? How could we... Is there a place we could put a... Is there a place we could put a baby that would break other rows? Scojo, how's it going? I know I haven't been streaming enough lately. I've been in this bender of working on Fizz, which I still am just not sure if I think it's going to be good or whatever, but I'm fixated on it, and I really probably need to get some actual work, so I'm going to try to have a beta by the end of this month, but man, it's hard. Making things is hard. It's hard to make things. And I've gotten so off, I made my own streaming music service because I was mad at them all. It's a weird thing to do. Okay, so the thing we're thinking about is these 4 babies. Was there another deduction here? What would be cool is if we could see that placing a digit forbade these are our possible 4s. That by placing a 4 that we broke somebody else. In a very confused way to state that, but one of these 2 digits is a 4, right? One of these 2 digits is a 4. One of these 3 digits is a 4. One of these 2 digits is a 4. Well, what do we do with that? I feel like it should be something I could tell you something about. Oh, there's a 4 in there. Not really seeing anything that's positioned such that our friendship is compromised. Or am I? I was just looking at the weird tomatoes. Tomatoes are tomato. Oh my gosh. Hang on, wait a second. Did we say these couldn't be 4? We haven't talked about this row yet. Okay, let me think through this. We've been talking about these. We eliminated 4 from here. And then we were going to have a conversation. I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to stand up for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Excuse me. And then we'll get deep into these 4s. Hello. I ate a pickle. I mean, a slice of pickle, you know. It's for the electrolytes. Okay, hello, sorry. We were talking about 4s in here, and each of our 4s are spoken for in the rows. So what does that mean? Exactly. It means that something. I mean, I see the tomatoes flying here. I'm just trying to understand why that's true. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. How did I do this? I just didn't. Oh gosh. Okay, we got this 5 and then I didn't eliminate all the options here. Okay, sorry. Let's redo this. This is definitely a 4 or a 6. So this is either 5, 4, 3 or 5, 6, 7, right? Is that a true statement? This one could have been, yeah, okay. So we got what do we think about that? I was hoping to find some 4s that upset everybody, but, you know, upset the balance of things, upset the balance of nature. Is there a reason that there can't be a 4 in there? Like if there was 4 in here, these wouldn't be 4s. The thing that's funny about these, though, is like this. One of these two is a 4. But I guess, yeah, the 4 in the row could still escape over here. Meaning, like, if this was a 4, then this is a 4, and then this is a 4. Is that a true statement? But if this is a 4, is this never a 4? Or is it 4, 4, 4? Is that possible? I know I'm missing something obvious. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, so what's your deal? 5, 6, 7. Makes that a 9 and that a 7. 8's over here. One of you people is a 4. So of these 6 columns, only 4 of them have friends in them. And of these 4 rows, there's a friend in each. And of the 6 boxes, there's a friend in each. Oh, sorry, a friend in 4 of the 6, not in each of them, in 4 of the 6. So two of these boxes won't have 4s. Is that true? One of these is certainly a 4. What would be cool is there more missile consideration that I'm just not appreciating? If that's a 7, this is a 1, 2. And this is, if that's a 3, this is an 8, 9, right? That's a 7, that is a 1, 2. Which seems reasonable. If it's a 3, that's an 8, 9, which seems a little bit less reasonable, but not outrageous. That would force this to be a 6. No, that's not true. It's not true at all. The thing I said is not true. Scojo, I absolutely would. I haven't done a Scojo puzzle in so long. Okay, sorry. What are we doing here? If this was... No, we're talking about what? We're talking about 6, 6. If this was a 4... If this was a 4, the thing that would happen... Whoa, Drive, thanks for the raid. Is it hard, Scojo? Am I going to be terrified? Okay, sorry. Back to this one. What's going on here? If this is a 4, this is 5, 4, 3. So that becomes 4, 3. That means there's no... That means these people are removed from contention of Space Invaderness. It means this fellow is removed from contention of Space Invaderness. Oh, well, this is... You're in luck, because this is too complex for me, too. The setter of this puzzle, Blobz, is in the chat right now trying to be patient with me. And my brain isn't working. But speaking of Blobz, I've been going through your entire archive, as you know, and I've made it up to that first pinball puzzle. Oh, boy. I think you revisited it since I looked at it. I can't remember if I looked at it before you made your updates, but it's still a doozy. I noticed that it has only 7 solves. What's the challenge? I'm having trouble putting the break in. I think I have some start on things, but I am struggling with it. Okay, we're talking about this the situation in which this is a 4. So we have all of our. These are all of the places that a person could put a 4 in the world today, and if we put a 4 here, we rule these out, obviously, and we rule this out. So now we have. That means this is definitely a 4 because we need a 4 in this row. So this isn't. That means this is definitely a 4 because we need a 4 in this row. So this isn't. And that means this is... Okay, so this doesn't work. Let me try that one more time. Sorry. This is... Okay. I think this... The issue is, as soon as we make this a 4, these are not 4, and this is not 4. This is a 4, so this isn't, and this isn't. This is a 4, so this isn't, and we don't have a 4 in that row. So I think we're saying that this can't be a 4. So even with your hints, I feel like I still am struggling with it. I'm having a hard time. Okay, I think this is a 6. Thank you for... This is... What is the name of this rule set? I've seen these before. I've just never done one. It's an interesting rule set, but I feel like I don't know. I was pleased to have found the 5s, but I definitely don't fully have my head wrapped around like some rules of thumb here. Okay, I think I'm going to make this a 6. Oops. And if we make this a 6, then this is a 7, and then we knew that this was going to be a 1, 2 because of that. And then this is a high digit. That is not 7. So 7 gets removed from here. Oh yeah, circles, right. It's better when they're aliens, for sure. That removes 6 from here, which removes 3 from here. Which may or may not be interesting. So these are now low. Do we actually learn anything about what 4s are, or just learn about what 4s aren't? Do we have the same problem if we put a 4 here? It sees slightly different digits, but the okay, I'm gonna make you come on this journey with me. Sorry. We make this a 4. These are not 4. This is not 4. This must be, so this isn't. This isn't. This must be, so this isn't, and we've ruined things. So I think this is also not a 4. So 4 is pretty trapped here. So. Well, that's fun. So we got this little sequence. We have 2 high digits in the neighborhood now. We have 8 in this world somewhere. We get our final high digit in this world. It is valid for that to be a 6, tragically. Can that still be a 6? I guess so. We don't know much about this Rinban. We know there's never a 1 on it, but that doesn't matter in this box. It feels like I should have learned something here today. Do we think about where 3s go next? I'm not prepared for that. Oops. I'm not emotionally prepared to deal with the 3s. 3s are even harder. Okay, so one of these is a 4-8, right? Wait, how did I get this? How did this happen to me? Blobz, it's been a long time since you've had to watch me live. Yes, that is a good point. We talked about earlier that there's no extreme digits on this because it's 5, 6, 7, 8 or 5, 4, 3, 2. So this can't be 1 or 9. So and 9 is here. So we seem to have put 9 in the dungeon here, which gives us a 6, 8 in the column, which pushes 9 up here somewhere, lurking in the clouds. And then 3, 4, 6, 8 is what remains. But the 6 is not here. 6, 8. If 8 was here, 8, 7, 6, 5. If we have 8 here, we definitely can't have the 3 here. If we put a 6 here, this is 8. If we put a 6 here, this is 8. And then 8, 7, 6, 5, this cell is broken, right? If we put 6 here, this is 8. But then we can't get to this low digit. 8, 7, 6, 5. We can only get as low as 5 and we have a 3 or 4. So I think this is the 4 and this is the 8. That removes 4 and 8 from here. Oops. Totally unexpected to get a 1, 2 there. I never could have predicted. It's not what I thought would happen. It seems to place a 3, which sees a billion 3s. Which feels important because we just ruled 3 out of a lot of possible places, right? So there's a 3 in this row and a 3 in this row on a Space Invader. Oh, Demacia, how's it going? So, there's a 3, 1, 3 each in here. It feels like we didn't carry that all the way through yet. 6, 8, forces a 7 here, a 3 here. The 6 in the sky. Got that 1, 2 pair, so that's very exciting. That leaves what? 9 and another digit known as 7. Kind of thought we were going to end up with that once upon a time. We need 1, 2, 4, 8 in this neighborhood. Nobody likes that. The 3. That was a devastating 3 for the cause of the invaders. Oh, there's 1, 2. There's no 1, 2 in here. So this is 3, 4. So there's no 4s there. Okay. What has that done for the cause of 4s? So we must have a 4 alien in this row, right? Are we on track here? I hope we're doing okay. 11-hour shift at work? No. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. Okay, so that's interesting from the perspective of the 4 aliens. We still need 4 aliens, 4 flavored aliens in this neighborhood. That's only a 1 or 2. That's only a 1 or 2. That Kropke's happy. How are we doing on, like, clues? Clues seem okay. Yes, aliens are counting circles. A term I could not remember. Okay, well, what else is going on upstairs? I don't really know what I want to think about next. Like the 3s. Is this forced? That the if I put a 3 here, it's gonna break. Don't I need in the remaining, there's no 3 aliens up here. We already have a 3 alien up here. We must have a 3 alien in each of these rows that are from this little family. And if I put one here, then aren't I breaking things if I put a 3 here? Isn't that a bad thing to do? Because if I put a 3 here, then there will be no 3 in this land. So I think that can't be a 3. And then does that force this to be a 3? And then for the cause of 4s, we do have to still have a 4. I don't know if I did that right. I hope I did. That is a 1 or 2 person, and that is a 1 or a 2 person. So now we have our last 3 goes here. So we have our 3 3s. Definitely have our 5 5s. We don't have all of our 4s yet, right? We did get this 4, and this 4. So we need a 4. One of those 2 digits is a 4. This is not a 3, so that's not a 2. One of you people is a 4. Which one is it? Oh, that seems to be a 6. This sees, not quite. Sees 6, 7, and 9, but not 8. But that one of these is a high digit, right? And 6, 7, and 9 are spoken for. So doesn't that mean that there has to be an 8 in here and an 8 up here? Is that a true statement? Also means there's a 3 in here. There's also a 3 on here. But what was I just saying about the 3? There's a 3 somewhere around here. We're talking about ones once upon a time, and I forgot every single thing that we said about them. Not every detail. Forgot it all. We need another high digit. So the 9 is going to be up here, so the 9 is going to be down here. So 8 and 9 gives a lot of leeway in terms of what the other low digit is going to be. I mean, a tomato. This is sequential, that's true. If we put a 9 here, this has to be an 8. So if you right, so we said 9 is up here for reasons I don't even remember. Because we said we need 2 high digits in this land. We have 6 and 7. So there's 9 up here no matter what. It's not here. And if we put a 9 here, and 8 is forced because it's the only digit sequential with 9. So I think that means this is a 9. And then that means this is the 8. And then the low digits are 4 can't go here. We couldn't go there anyway because of the 8. This could be 4. This is 1, 2, 3. So this is a low digit. It's not 3 or 4 though. It's still a low fellow. So the 8 is up here. The other high digit that goes down here is a 7. 7 has to go next to a relatively low person. It means there's not a 4 up here. What else do we know? We put the 9 down here. Did we say something's definitively up here? We did, right? We said a 3 is definitively up here. Right? Yeah, that's a 3. So that's a 2. And that's going to put a 3 here somewhere, which is not going to go next. Well, I mean, it can go next to the 7 has to go next to a 1 or a 2. So there's a 1 or a 2 up here with the 8. So this is just 1, 2, 8. So one of the sides is the 8, and the other side is the 1 or 2 that's going to go with the 7. And then the 3 goes next. So what's the other high digit up here? Sorry. No. I'm sorry. The other low digit, but we have it. It's the 3. The high digits are definitely 7 and 8, and the low digits are 1 or 2 up here and 3 on the bottom. So that is just true, right? This is definitely 3, 7. Because this is not... Is that really true? For some reason I don't believe myself when I say that, but I think that's true. We have a 1, 2, 4 triple. So the other half of the... Well, maybe not, actually. Shouldn't say that, because it could be a false statement. So we need 1, 2, 4, 9. What do we know so little about these low digits? I just don't know that I know the order of this yet. Or maybe I do somehow. Maybe it's related to this in some fun way. We didn't decide on one of these. This is happy. I'm gonna color things just for fun. Really. You're definitely low, 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 low. This is the part where I'm going to screw up and accidentally highlight something that shouldn't be. It's just a hobby that I have. Eyes are always gray, according to the rules of Terrier darts. So we have all of our high digits spoken for in here, right? So these are definitely just low digits. From 1, 2, and 4. That sees a 2. That sees a 4. We have a low digit over here and a 9. Am I ignoring column 7? 1, 2, 4 triple at this hour. So we get 7, 8, 9. Take that. At a time like this, we have 7, 8 here, so that is the 9. So this is the other low digit. It is not a 3. It was the final friend of that little party. The 9s are not here. I don't think we know those yet. The 8 in those. You're a high digit. Don't act like you're not. This is a high pair because we have 3 lows and we have the 5, so it's got to be either above or below the 5, and it's not below. So this is high from 7, 8, or 9. But it has to have an 8 on it because the 7 and 9 will not touch each other under any circumstances. So that's exciting. So we get an 8 up there. What do we know about this? This is another one that we have a 5, so it must be either fully above or fully below. And it can't be below because we have 3 low digits, so it is also high. That just is a 6, so that just is a 7. We need a 9 in the neighborhood. You're a 7, by the way. You're an 8. Places the 8 up here. You are not an 8, so you are. You're low. 3 lows. Where is the... all the 9s in this puzzle? No one can say. This digit is not a 6. This column 3 needs a 6, and it's not here, so it's here. So 6 is going to get squished over here somewhere. And then it also needs another low digit from 1, 2, 4. And that one just is a 1, which hopefully starts to untangle things a little for us, perhaps. Perhaps not. You're the other, you just are the 9, aren't you? You're the 7. And you are a 1 or a 4? So this is all the low digits upstairs. So this is a 7, 9. That's a 9, and that's a 7, and that's a 9. You are some low fellows, I think. And you see a 4. And this sees a 3 over here. I haven't thought about the Space Invaders for a while. I probably should. But we still do have the option of those to be... Tomatoes! Oh, did I make a mistake? Did I cause a ruckus? What have I done? Did I break this? Because this has to be 1, 4, or 2, 3. And it can't be 1, 4, so it just is 2, 3? Okay. Is that what we're... Did I do something wrong, or are we just filtering things out? That's obviously wrong. So I can't have 1, 4 here, so this is a 2 and this is a 3? Okay. Sometimes I can't tell between, you know, discern between what's a suggestion and what is a what are alarm bells, because I've made a terrible mistake. Oops. That's a 4 next to a 9, which is okay with everybody. Everybody's fine with that. That makes this the 8 and this the 2. I know I should. I haven't worked on heat in so long. One of these days I gotta work on it. I gotta work on heat. What if unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a job soon, and then, ugh. What if I didn't have to? What if I could just make things all the time? And make things and do Sudoku? That would be great. What else do we need over here? A 7? That's gray. How do I not have to take contract work anymore? I mean, some I'm okay with. I'm glad to do that. I've got museum projects this year. They're fun and cute. But I'll probably have to take like a real job. Ugh. I don't have it in me anymore. High digits, low digits. We probably just have to do Sudoku now, right? Disgusting. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6, 8? That's the 8. And that's the 6. And this is a 1. Another 1, 2. Uh-oh. What a debacle. However, hopefully the Space Invaders untangle this deadly pattern for us. Did we have 2 2s. We have our 2 2s, so that's the 1. Wow, Blobz. I really enjoyed that. Lovely puzzles. I feel like if I had ever done a circle puzzle before, I would have done better. Oh, thank you. But I actually, like, trying to work it out from first principles for the 5s was really fun. Obviously, I didn't. I figured out the box exclusion. I did not do a good job of figuring out the row and column, so thank you for the hint on that. But I really like it. I like this new puzzle renaissance with little drawings inside the cells. I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this, and I'm excited about the sparkles that Helio added to a recent puzzle. I want more artful puzzles. Scojo, is your latest puzzle on your Discord? I feel like we need a better background. This one's not good enough. It's not bad, but I think we need to do better. Look at this beautiful sunset cloud formation. Look at these beautiful stars. Oh, wow. I gotta really think about this stuff while I'm working on all the visualizations I'm working on. It's a slow process. I do like this one. Oof. This is pretty. Wait, oh no, it's making sound. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, where's Scojo's puzzle? This is a good one. I like this background. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Just looking for a puzzle that Scojo solved it, or set in a fever dream of sickness. Scojo, where are you? All these beautiful puzzles. Did you put a link already? No. I should have asked for the link. Oh no, what do we do? Fill for time. We got dead air. This is a real catastrophe. Blobz, do you have a oh yeah, I'll do Centipede, let's do it. Do you have a I'll try to do a few more puzzles. Do you have a VR headset of any description? Should I tell jokes about a cow? Wait, what? I don't know any cow jokes. No VR? Are you anti-VR? I'm kind of anti-VR, but so much of the work I've done the last 10 years has been VR work. I do like some of the latest mixed reality stuff. This project I worked on in the fall kind of shifted my view on okay, let's try this. Adorable, look at those mushrooms. Okay, is the music too loud now? What's the difference between a buffalo and a bison? Okay, centipede rules. So we got a German whisper of a centipede that is adorable. Mushrooms are what are they called? Counting circles? Counting circles. Mushrooms are counting circles, at which I am now an expert. Crop geese and another rindan. Bison. Wait, a bison? Wait. You can't wash your hands in a buffalo. Is that supposed to be a play on words between basin and bison? I feel like it, or am I just not getting the joke? That feels like a bit of a stretch, I must say. Okay, so we have a really substantial whisper here. Did I do this correctly? Bison. Wait, do you have a southern accent? If you said bison, wash your hands in that bison over there. I do that right. Okay, so oh, it's Scojo. Where are you? Where's your puzzle? I didn't see if you posted a link. Okay, we're gonna do this mushroom. What happened to this mushroom? Did it get eaten? We have a slightly eaten mushroom on this Kropke dot. Or is it? Oh, it's because we just shot it. Obviously, very excellent attention to detail here. Okay, so we have all of our greens here. Obvious. It's so, how could I? It's so obvious. Okay, what do we think about? We probably need to think about these. Is this a thing we need to think about now? So there's only 10 of these. So doesn't that mean that they just have to be from the digits 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that right? Because if we did 5, then we'd have 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, and then we'd have a 5, which is 11. So is that true to say that these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, and therefore are all low? Is that not true? Did I do it wrong? I know. Yeah, no rush, Scojo. So does that mean? Wait, no. Is this wrong? Is that not true? Is this thing I said not true at all? You gotta give me a break. I don't know how these work. So is there some other combination that works? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This doesn't work here because that would put 3 low digits here. And that would be bad. So it's not this. It's explicitly not this, right? It's definitely not this. Because this would be 3 low digits, and then what do? We have a bad time is what we do. So we can only have 1 from pink represented here and up to 2 from green. So, okay, I'm learning fun things about these counting circles slowly, but so can it just be 4, 6 then? Is that 4 4s and 6 6s, for example? The thing is, we can't be fully on one side or the other, right? Like if it's well, there's at least 3 different digits, right? There's at least 3 different digits. So how do we do this? And 2 of them must be of do I need to think about the do I not know this yet? Maybe I don't know this yet. Okay, let me think about this. So only 1 of these could be purple, but 2 of them could be green, but 5 is also a possibility, I guess. So what does that mean? How do you do this then? Yeah, okay, I see. There's 3 different digits, and we must sum to 10. So how do we do that? And there's got to be a polarity mix, right? They can't all 3 be low. They could be 2 green and a 5, though, right? Is that true? So, sorry, like, there's 3 different digits. I think we've said that 4 digits doesn't work. There's 3 different digits, and they're not all low or all high. But you could have 2, 3, 5, right? And that would be okay. But I guess they've got to be mostly low, right? Like if you didn't do, how do I want to say this? I think I'm arguing that green is low because if these were low and this was 1, 2, 3, this would be 4, 5, 6, and that would be a bad time for everybody. I mean, even if it was 2, 3, 4, and it was we still let the 1 be here, it'd be 1, 5, 6, and that's no good. So I don't think these can be low. That's what I think is true. Is that true? And I don't know this, but it seems possible. 4 was no good. With 3 different digits, only one of which could be high, 2 which could be low, or high or middly. But I guess that still lets this be like 5, 1, 2, or 5. So maybe we need to like, how many boxes contain mushrooms? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Did I do this wrong? Is this wrong? This seems good to me. I like this, but maybe this is wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good way. Oh, that's a way easier way to think about this. Okay. So that's okay. Got it. So the mushrooms are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's not 3 low digits. So one of the mushrooms is a 5. So the mushrooms, so I wasn't too far off. They're not from 1, 2, 3, 4. They're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that fair to say? It's going to be 5, and 5 is for certain. Like 5, there are definitely 5 mushrooms. Is that true? Isaiah Pie, how's it going? Is it late night where you are? Okay, Blobz, thank you for coaching me here. But is that going to force 5s? Like, does that forces these to be 5s? Because there has to be a 5 in each party. Oops. 8:30, late night. 8:30 on a school night. So, what does that do? There's a 5 there and a 5 there. We probably need to think about some things, like the fact that we can't have 4s in here. Or here. Or here. And the fact that we can't have sixes and any of those. It's true. It's just it's a mid-afternoon for me. These are low, and these are low, and these are low. Did I break the puzzle? Or is this just a 5? No 5s in here. Not a 5? That's not a 5. Five's down here, down in the dumps. 5's over here. Do we think this can be low? I mean, these are low. Which is, today low is green, turns out. Triples all over, the place is covered in triples. triples. Got triples at the wazoo. And yet, I can't process them. We've got a quadruple. I'm not ready to think about triples yet. I don't know why I'm numbering things that don't. Yes, you can be a 6. You can be 7 if you're 1, 2. That one's fine. That's fine. You're fine. You can't be a 4. You can. You're not a 6. Okay. Is that all the triples? Probably not. Or, sorry, all of the exclusions? Probably not. So, what? I don't know what to think about. You have a 1, 2, 3 here, it would seem. These triple, no, it's not 5. That's 4. So this is a double 9, which always looks so weird. And then we blow out a million 9s. And then we do what? 7, 8 pair. So one of those is a 7, so that's not a 3. You're no longer a 4. Did we have opinions of who could be 4s? Yeah, we did. That mushroom's a 4. We haven't really thought about this very much. Oh yeah, I know. I was slow to see it. I'm gonna be slow. It's just... So, it's exciting. I like this song. Very soothing. I'm gonna make these gray to tell myself that I've thought about them in some way. So, that is not necessarily all our low digits. Oh, this isn't going to 4. So this is a 4, 5. This is, sorry, 5, 6, 7. So these are high. That's not a 6. You're not a 6. You are an 8, it would seem, and you're a 7. So you're not a 3. So you get a 1, 2 pair flanking you. You get to be an 8. You're a 9, apparently. And you're a 7, and you're an 8, and you're a 9, maybe? Did I do something wrong? We'll learn the hard way. Okay, I got a 1, 2 pair. 3 or 4 between a 9 is no problem. Neither of the, I see, so neither of these can't be 3, and that can't be 4 because of the 7, so we get a 1, 2 pair there. Meaning this can't be a 6, so that is an 8. That's a 6. 3 or 4 is fine with this. This is a 7, so there's no 3s in this neighborhood. So this is not 1 or 2, so that is a 3 or 4. Probably at some point we got to think about these mushrooms, but I refuse to. That is a 1, 2 pair, so that appears to be a 3. Isaiah, I prefer, like, just telling me to look in a place is my preference. Like, if I'm totally missing something, if you're on desktop, my preferred method is tomatoes, just because I can see it. So you just click on the stream, but otherwise you can just tell me to like look in a place. So I definitely don't mind like, hey, look in box 3 or look over here. But tend to prefer like not super prescriptive. There's no 1, 2 there. 3, 4, 5 triple. You're not a 4 because of that 8. Maybe a 3 somewhere. Okay, what's going on in here? 5, 6. What's going on in here? The 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 3, 4, and 6. But over here we already have the 4 and the 6. So we get a 3, 4 pair. So that's the 6. You're a low person. Sorry, I saw. There is an octuple in box 4. It is true. I should pencil mark that. We didn't think very hard about this 5. There is a 5 down here, but what do we know about it? Is this just a 1 or a 2? Is that true? I need to make these. I've somehow mixed my colors in a way that is insane, and I don't know why. Let's just make all these our standard high-low colors. Okay. It looks slightly less ludicrous. And okay, the 5 we were talking about, this 5 is going to go, so there's definitely a 5 in here, and that 5 is going to go with either a 4 or 6. This can't be 6. If it goes with the 4, that's a 3, but that seems okay. So this is like a very middly Rinban so far, with the 1 digit I have on it, I mean. So it doesn't go too high or too low. I'm sure there's 7 million other extraordinarily obvious things. We haven't thought, is it time? Do we want to think about mushrooms? Is it time to consider mushrooms? Just asking because of 4s, but it seems like we don't quite know. Yeah, there's no 4 in here. So we have this 4, so we need, each of these needs a 4 in it, right? We need a 4 in a mushroom in each row. Is that correct? Is my thinking sound on that? So like, just given all the rows that we have, we already have gotten the 4 in there. There's no 4 mushroom in there. There's no 4 mushroom in there. So we have 3 rows and 3 4s we must place. So we have to have a mushroomy 4 in each row. So doesn't that force this to be a 4 and this to be a 4? Well, this was already a 4 because of that. So, is that true? Why does that look wrong? Yeah, there's going to be 1, 1. Right. Okay, right. We said, this is what we said. This is a thing that we said. We said that it was going to be 5, and then, because there's 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 4 plus 5 plus 1. So this is 1. Right. Is that true? I hope that's true. Means that's not a 6. Is that good? Are we happy here? Are you mushrooming my tomatoes? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I hope I did that correctly. It felt very fluid. Even if it was incorrect, it felt great. Is this 6, 7, 8? Or sorry, 2, 7, 8? The 5, 6 here, that's not a 7. So we've basically mushroomed ourselves out, right? It would seem. Okay, Scojo gives me the mushroom seal of approval, which is all I ever want, really, just generally in life, is a mushroom seal of approval from Scojo. So sadly, it looks like we're going to start thinking about Sudoku, which nobody ever wants to do. Is this 3 and 5 up here? No, it sure isn't. It's 3 and what? 6? This is 3, 6, and another number called 5. The 5 there, that's not a 5, so we get a 3, 6 pair there. So that is the 4. We said there was definitely a 5 here, so that's the 3 and that's the 4. So what are you all about? This doesn't go up because of this 5 prevents it. So is this just a 1, 2, 3 triple? Well, that was lovely. How cute. Cute! I was wrong. It's a 3. A 6. A 5, a 6. No 2 there. That makes this the 4 and this the 5. Scojo had to get some more tomatoes. I had to leave to get more tomatoes. This is 2 and 3 and another digit known as, is it 9? So we get a 2, 3 pair in here. And we need, what, 4, 7? With the 7 here and the 4 here. I believe that. I don't know why I'm so charmed with this Blobz, but I loved this. This little 1, 2, 3, 4 rocket. I'm very, very charmed by that. Speaking of ones, speaking of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's the 8, that's the 9, and that's the 6. That's not the 8. Down yonder, we need a 4 and a 7. But that's the 7 and that's the 4. Oops. In this neighborhood, we need 2, 3, 8, and 9. And that can only be 2. That can only be 9. That can only be 3. That can only be 8, 3, 2. And then over yonder, we need another 1, and then we also need, what, a 6? With the 6 here and the 1 up here. And we need a 2, a 5, and a 7. Uh-oh. I broke the puzzle. Wait, no, not a 5. Sorry. A 2, a 7, and a what? A 9. 2, a 9, and a 7. Excuse me. That was a momentary heart attack. 2, 7, and another digit up here. 9. That's only the 7. The 2, the 9, the 7, the 8. Just stand up again. Okay, let me finish. I feel like we got this. Then I'll stand up, go run around in circles, drink some pickle juice, and then solve Scojo's puzzle. A 3 and a, what, a 6? And that leaves a number 2 and a number, what? Wait, what number? A number 8 and a number 1? Oh, that was very smooth. Blobz, like that one. Smooth business. Still, I'm definitely needed some coaching on the those circles, but I like those circles. I don't know why I've just avoided them. I don't have a reason why. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we will try Scojo's puzzle. Let me get it up on the screen. So if you enjoyed those puzzles, Blobz will post those on Logic Masters by like 2077 or something. Whoa, what is this? Region sun lines and 10 lines. So a 10 line is where every adjacent digit sums to 10. Is that thing? Is that true? Oh yeah. Each line consists of one or more contiguous groups of cells, and the values of the cells in each group. So it's like it's little segments that sum to 10, but they're arbitrary, right? They're not of a fixed size. Is that how that works? Okay, I'll be right back. I think YouTube Music just did the incredibly stupid thing again, where I'm playing like a copyright-free playlist, and then it finishes that playlist, and then just decides to start playing copyrighted music. Awesome, cool YouTube. You're a cool person, YouTube. Thanks for being such a cool person. I should switch to my own. I have my own streaming music service now. Switch to mine. Well, we'll switch to the local version of it. I don't know my password. Great. Having some password issues over here. Hello? One password is also broken, so that's cool. What is happening to me? What is... Wait, okay. Pardon me. Let me switch here for 1 second. Having strange technical difficulties that I've never had before. Try this, try this, try this, try this, try... I don't know how to do this. How do I just play... Sorry, it's probably really loud. Trayer, how's it going? 9? Yeah, 9 helps. Try to get 9 in this puzzle. Okay, how's that volume? So, the reason I highlight these cells as soon as I sat down, because they have to be the same number and they have to sum to 10. So this is a double 5, right? Is that a true statement? Is there another way? Like, it's region sum, meaning these are the same digit, and they must sum to 10. Which I feel like 5s are usually left out of rules where things sum to 10. 5s are often get... So... These are... 6, 7, 8, or 9. This at least sums to 10. Maybe it sums to exactly 10, because it's a 10 line. I like it. Scojo, seal of approval. It's cute. But it's also kind of unexpected, because I really feel, you know, when you're thinking of like X's or things like that, 5s are usually excluded. 5s are excluded from X's. 5s are excluded from black crop key dots. 5s are excluded from German whispers. Like 5s are abused in the world of Sudoku. Blobz is telling me row 1, column 3, row 6, column 4. Yeah, these are the same number, right? They really don't fly. I mean, but also when you're doing like magic squares, 5s are like the center of the universe. So maybe that's why. And while 5 is excluded from like the execution of German whispers, it's fundamentally part of the rules of German whispers. So maybe, I don't know. But actually, you know, Blobz did that crazy puzzle recently with the diagonal, that had the diagonal crop keys. So if you could have diagonal X's, you could have double 5s. That would be kind of cool. Okay, what are we doing here? We're putting 5s somewhere, presumably. Putting 5s down here. I don't know what any of these... So this sums to at least 15, right? I'm kind of bad at region sum lines. Also bad at 10 lines. Like if this is a 9, this just has to be a 1. Like on a 10 line, a 9 always has to have a 1 next to it, and an 8 always has to have a 2 with it. But a 7 could have a 1, 2 next to it. So 9 and 8 always are just part of a pair on a 10 line. Is that a fair statement? Means these digits can't be higher than 6. Not sure about this song. Okay, where do we go with this? What are we doing here? What are the sums? So the maximum, right? This one is minimum 15. It is maximum 24. This one is minimum 10, maximum 17. And this one is minimum 6, maximum 9. Is that what we're working with? I don't really know any, I don't have any like intuition about 10 lines. I don't have any rules about 10s. I like this shader, I'm gonna steal it. Wait, Blobz, is he saying these are not 8 or 9? What? Is that because of 10-ness? Oh, because it's going to force... Well, yeah, of course. God, that's an extension of the thing I was just saying, and then I didn't carry it any further, and I just stopped talking like a ridiculous person. Wow. So what I was just saying is that 9 and 8 are always part of a pair, right? Like 9 always goes with the 1, 8 always goes with the 2, but 7 can go with more, etc., etc. But if you take that 1 degree further, which I did not do because of the configuration of this line, we can see that if this is an 8, this is a 2, but then this is an 8 and this is a 2, and we've got big problems. So that's cool. So that's going to mean a few things. The things that is going to mean are the following. It means that these digits, yeah, this one's funny though. So 7 is going to be, it could be 2, but it could also be 3. 7 could still be 3, right? Because 7, 1, 2. 6 could also be 3. Nobody can be 4. No, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 can be 4, but with given the digits 6 and 7. So we know both of these sequences either way are either 1, 2, 3 if it's a 6, or 1, 2, 4 if it's a 7. That like you could do the 7 with the 3 there, and then as far as options for 2s, 7s have a lot of them. So 1, 2, 3. I'd make this a minimum of. Oh, we already know this is a minimum 10. So now what do we do? We know that if this 7 is going to sum to 10, it's either 7 with 3 or it's 7 with 1, 2, both of which are possible. If it's 6, this is 6. These are only the digits 1, 2, and 3, though. So how do we make our 10? If this is 6, this is explicitly 1, 2, 3, right? So it's 6, 1. Sorry, it would be 6, 1, 3 with the 2 here. If it's I'm sorry, I'm being very inarticulate about this. If it's 6, it has to be. The 4 will not be here. There's only 1, 2, 3. So it will have to be 6, 1, 3 if it's the 6. And then the 2 would be here. But, and this would be, well, that seems sort of crazy. How does this work then? This would be 2 digits to sum to this. If this was 6, I guess it could be 6, 4, 2 to sum and then have the 10 with the 6, 4 there. Which is fine. So does the 7 break? Like, you can see if we do the 7, 3, we're in the same situation. So we know that's not true. So we have to do at least 2 digits. And if it was 7, we said that we would definitely have 7 and 1, 2 up here. Well, that's not true. I'm sorry. We could still, it's not the same situation. It's just that for this to sum to, it's not the same. Because if I put the 3 here, this could still be, what could this be then? If this was the 7 and this wasn't 3, then it would have to be, I'm definitely confusing myself, sorry. What does 7 do? This would be 2 digits summing to 7. So, okay, wait. This cannot ever be, this is equal to, okay, sorry. If this is 7, this is 14, right? But, so that's too many. So this has to be equal to 10, right? Just like if it's 6, this is 12. Okay, I feel like I'm very slowly getting here. Sorry. Okay. Blobz is losing patience with me. Blobz, when you watch these as recorded videos, do you like watch them at 5x? Okay, so just you're right. I probably just need to plug in some digits and see what happens. But the something that's interesting is just thinking about the relationship between these 2 digits versus like the relationship between this and this, because this is this, right? And so if I put a 6 here and then this has to be this has to be 1 digit, right? Because if it's 2 digits, if it's 6 and I take both of these, I'm at 12. If it's 7 and I take both of these, I'm at 14. So these have to just be the buddies, right? These have to just be the single digits that will get us to the number. 1.5x, okay, that's fair. It's fair. I don't blame you. Scojo watched it at 2x. There's some people I watch, Casey Motori videos. I don't watch always, but I do sometimes. He had a really interesting video about the Apple M1 processor exploit that was interesting. But I always watch him, especially going back to the Handmade Hero days, at 1.5 or 2x. So whenever I hear his voice at normal speed, it sounds like he's speaking in slow motion because I only have ever listened to him at an accelerated speed. So if this is 6, this is 4, and this is 2. If this is 7, this is 3, this is 4. Does that seem correct to everybody? And that's still okay with our party up here, right? Because if this was 7, this is 1, 2, 4. So this is 7 with 3. If this is 6, this is 1, 2, 3. So this is 6 with 4. So that checks out. And I think we're saying that this is that this is a 10. But then we're saying definitely that this isn't a 10, and we're saying that this is a 10. Is that what we're saying? I don't know what we're saying sometimes. We know that this isn't a 10. And we know, right, like this, well, I'm sorry, this very definitely could be a 10. This absolutely, this extremely, absolutely, definitely could be a 10. But then if we try to make this the 10, then this fellow is very sad. So that can't be the 10. We can't do this, or we have this one sad person all alone. And then, is this broken? Maybe I broke the puzzle. It feels like I broke it somehow. Oh, it's not broken because I can, because I have 4s. I have the power of 4s. Is that my only hope? But that still seems kind of okay. So sorry. There's two ways to think about this. Either I have 5 digits here. Some would say I have 5 digits here. Either all 5 of these digits have to sum to 10. If they don't, then they all have to sum to 20. And that seems very difficult. Like to make them, or sorry, there have to be like 2 sets that sum to 20, and that just doesn't seem possible. Right? Like even if this was 1, 2, 4, that would be 7. That would be a maximum of 15, right? So we're not going to do that. So I think we have to. I think this has to be a. This has to be a 10. Which I think I said it wasn't. A 5-cell 10 is what Blobz says. I agree. Okay, it's a 5-cell 10, which is possible because. Right, because we're in separate boxes, so duplicate digits will allow us to be low. If this is a 7, then these 2 digits must sum to 3. If this is 6, then these 2 digits must sum to 4. So am I saying this is never 4? If this is either 6 or 7. So these 2 digits must sum to either 3 or 4. So there cannot be very high. So we can't have 4s in here. Is that what I'm saying? I think there's no 4s in here. So is this just a 2? Two, 4, 6. Blobz is on board. So we're ruling right. These sum to either 3 or 4. 4s are not allowed here. This becomes a 2. The 2 was our friend that went with the 4 to make the 6, which makes this the 6. We rule the 4 out of here. These 2 digits must now sum to 4, which is only 1, 3. So this becomes also a 2. And then these digits must be, there's no 4 in here anymore, must be from, this is the 6. We have double 2 here, so wait, no, did I do this wrong? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is 6 because it just is, because it's a region sum. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 1, 2, 3. Are we happy with this? Seems pretty good. Yeah, Scojo, it is lovely. This is very good. I feel like I'm being very clumsy here, but it's really like the interplay between these is really, really interesting. So then we just end up with a bunch of jerk digits in here that no one likes. That's not true. Some people like sevens. So, and then a 5. Well, that was very cute. Okay, so I went about it in a much more absurd, slow way. Great. So I see. So you're saying like if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's like 5 splits. Five splits summing to 7 versus 5 splits summing to 4, and then how to split that up with tens. So like with the 5 splits of 6 is 30, which is obviously easily splittable into 3 segments, but 35 is not. Is that impossible then? I guess. Yes. Sounds impossible, so that's probably way easier. Excuse me. Yes, if you do it your way, the intended way, it's easier. But why would I do that? Why would I not do it the the slow and convoluted way? That's my question. I wasn't right at all. I think there's a 5 up here. I think there's a 4 over here. Okay, so I feel like that was the easy introduction where we had kind of the easy insight of the kind of limited limit. And now all the other ones look hard. And I'm fearful. So what do we do now? We got our 2s. 1s and 3s are not as clear. I like this song. It's a song called. I like it. Cellar Door. It's good. Does I don't know if Navidrome lets me like rate things. Can I give a thumb up? I think it does that. That's not a thing it does. Oh, I can put a heart on it. I can click this little book. I don't know what these buttons do. Okay, anyway, what do we do now? So, now we need to think about things like these other lines that make me nervous to think about them. And what do we know about them? We know there's a 5 in this neighborhood here. Oops. Okay, yes, Blobz, catch it. Maybe play it at 3x. Thank you as always, Blobz, for your amazing puzzles, and thanks for hanging out. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We know this one is, oh boy. So do I try to like apply the same logic? Just knowing that we have 3, sorry, we have 1, 2, 3, we have 4 segments. Of some number. So some number times 4 needs to be divisible by 10 in whole numbers. Is that a fair way to think about this? Some number times 4. And that number is a minimum of 10. 10 times 4 is divisible by 10. That's true. So what are our options here? 10 times 4 is divisible by 10. That's true. 15 times 4. So does it have to be 10 or 15? Because we've said we have 4 and it's between 10 and 17. It's obviously not 11. Or 12 or 13 or 14, I think. About 15. So is it either 10 or 15 is what I want to say? As the sum. I feel like I want to write this down. But I just want to see the numbers in front of me as I say them. 10 is valid. Certainly. 11 would be 44. 12 would be 48. 13 would be 52. 14 would be 56. Yeah, and then 15, and then 16, 17 are also no. I think it's 10 or 15 for the sums of these. If it is 10, then they're just divided into... Well, 10's not possible. Is it? Well, no, of course 10's possible. 10 would just be 10. 10 would mean... Yeah, 10's... I don't know why for a second I thought it wasn't possible. That's a silly thing. It's a silly statement. 15s seem also okay. So 10 or 15, I guess, for these. I'm gonna make like a little number in the corner. 10. It's not a 10. 10. Oh, you can't pick the order. Okay, so 10 or 15. This is not going well. My corner notation going very poorly. Okay, I just want to just do this for just a second and then go think about it over here. So we're saying we think these are 10 or 15. And then this is a whole different can of worms because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 also needs to be divided by 10, but its minimum is 15. Maximum is 20. So don't we have problems? Doesn't it have to be 50? Sorry, no. Maximum is 24. But is it going to be the same scenario? That 4 is like any... I think this one has to be 20 or 15, right? Is that true? That this one is going to be... I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe just not really thinking about that correctly. I feel like I'm mentally off track here. I think I'm not, I was trying to apply what we talked about here to there, and it feels like it's not, that's not right. Yeah, I need some, okay, sorry. I think I need like, there's something times 4, and then there's just some other whole number divisor, and then it's fine. And I think I was not thinking about that correctly. Because it could be whatever number. Well, I guess that gives me the number of sections, but not like the length. Maybe that is right. I don't know. Now I've confused myself. Confused myself deeply. So if this was 10, this just would be or 15. And now I think Scojo ran off. Now I feel like I've like talked myself into something that is probably not correct. Four digits. Oh boy. Oh, it's got right down. Oh wait, Scojo is here. Okay, am I way off track here? I was trying to apply that to these other lines, like the box count versus the like segment count needing to be something that can be divided by 10 in a way that is sensible. It does continue to apply. Okay, so am I off base saying that this is 15 or 20 and this is, I'm sorry, saying this is 10 or 15 and this is 15 or 20, or did I get that wrong? It is correct. Okay, good heavens. Thank you. What would I do without you? This line is crazy. Look at this ludicrous line. What are we going to put on here? Or 20, 15 or 20. Sorry, 10 or 15, or 15 or 20. If this line is 15, this really is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that possible? If it's 20, then what? Is that even possible? I think it is possible. How do we rule that out? Same thing applies here, that if this is 10, this just is 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of seems like this 5 never is here. Because if this is 10, this is double 5. And if it's 15, it feels like this is never 5. Whoa, what? See, okay, wait a minute. You're throwing me off with numbers. So 10 wings is 35. but 12 wings is 14. So you need to find a common divisor. I don't know. I don't think the first one works. I think you made the right choice going with the second one. I think the first one you can't do it. Wait, where are you located with the, I forgot where you're located with Eclipse Tourism. Is that today? Eclipse is tomorrow, right? So far from the path of totality. Where's our path of totality? I think I was on a plane during the last eclipse and just couldn't see it, which is fine because I was not prepared to see it. Oh, near Buffalo. I was just in Pittsburgh a couple weeks ago. My dad lives outside of Dallas. Got other family in Texas. Maybe they'll go see it. Texas has really gotten some. So I don't think this is okay. What did I say? This is 10 or 15. So this is never 5. Is that true? Seems true. If it's 10, there's lots of options, which I guess there's not that many options. If it's 15, it's very definitely 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Like if it's 15, and then that would not be 6, so that would not be 9. If it's 15, if it's 10, it can't be 9 with a 1. It can't be 8 with a 2. It can't be 7 with a 3. But it feels like it could still be 6, 4. What a pain. What a painful. What a painful situation. I feel like we almost had it. Almost. So close. Is that 4? That's sneaky 4, really. Real thorn in my side. Foreign? Is there a real thorn in my side? Not good. So it's either 7, 8 in either direction, or it's I feel like I'm really. My brain is not attuned here. Wait, it can't be 15, right? Because then I can't make a 10. Like if this is 7, 8, I'm 15 in 2 digits. A nudge? Uh-oh. Okay. Did I just retract my offer because I'm way off, or because is this just 6, 4? Because if this is a 15, then it's 2 high digits in a row and I can't make my 10. So is that right? Is it right? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Am I okay? I asked the right question. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm okay. I feel like I'm being very slow with this. It's really good. It's really interesting. Like that interplay of the tens and the region sums, like overlaying sums, is really clever. But I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around it. Obviously. One of you people is a 6, it would appear. So now this just is a chunk, right? I mean, in this case, the chunks just are the. How am I going to do this over here? I'm going to think about that. The chunks are just our oops, I mixed my peaches with my oranges. Nobody wants that. Right? Poor Five's left out in the cold again. So, what does that mean? Six can be 10 with... So am I right on this, that in this case, the region sums just are the 10 lines? No, that is cool. I've never thought of that in my life. Like how many segments there are in a region sum. That is interesting. It feels like there's a lot of potential with that, actually. It feels like there's more... I don't know what are the rules that would work well with like some other line that had certain restrictions on how the interactions went. I don't know. Interesting. I can't think of another version off the top of my head. Okay, so what do we do now? We just don't know very much about this part of the world. So, but that property we just explored is not... Is that... What are its implications over here, I guess? That's what I'm drawn to ask. Maybe I should think about this line more. I don't know. I mean, I like the Mimi lines are good. I like the Mimi lines. So, but it seems like that's not going to apply here because it will be, I mean, if this was 15, it would be another situation where the 15 was the 15, right? If it was 20, then you end up with something weird. Where do we go now? Or maybe I need to still think about this side of the world a little more. About what may or mayn't be over here. I feel like my colors have just... I like my colors because I think they're very pretty, but they're definitely not helping me parse this puzzle. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over here. 5's in there. Or 6. So this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So this is 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Oh, that seemed very helpful to me. Well, what do I think about now? This line? Would this line somehow put some pressure on this line? There's 6 on here. What do we say our options over here? Where we set our options were either 15 or 20. And if it's 15, this is very rigidly... I don't like this. What are we doing here? How did this happen? If it's 15, this is rigidly defined. Six, 7, 8, 9. It's 15. This would be 4 digits summing to 15. This would also be 4 digits summing to 15. I guess if we're saying it's 15, we're saying it's like aligned again, I guess. At least it's aligned here. Maybe there's a way to avoid alignment elsewhere. I don't think so. How else could you avoid alignment without... If it's 20, it's unaligned. You still need at least 3 digits to get there. I mean, this long streak feels important. Oops. Okay, I'm being very slow. I apologize. So, if I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around this. Those 3 digits for 20. Then my 10s would be like sub sections. I think I said that backwards earlier. But so I guess what I don't know, this doesn't sound quite right. The thing I'm thinking right now, I'm just not sure if it's right, is that if it's 15, it's aligned the way this was aligned. But if it's 20, it's 2 per. I mean, that way it would have to be, right? Like if it was 20, we'd have 2 10s per. No, that's not true at all. If it was 15, it wouldn't be aligned. It would be across 2 of these, we'd have 30 and there'd be 3. There'd be 3 10 sections. Okay. If it's 20, it's 2 per. Well, how's that possible? Or sorry, Oh my gosh, why am I having such a hard time wrapping my head around this? Sorry. If this is 15, then across two of these is 30, and I'd have 3 10s. And across two of these is 30, and I'd have 3 sections of 10. If this is 20, then I would need 2 10s. How do I do that? Can I not do that? Is that the whole point? That it can't be 20? Because I would need to make 2 10s in these 3 digits. Is that my problem? Is that what I'm struggling with? Because it's not possible? Okay, sorry. Scojo, you're very patient. You can't say that these 3 digits sum to 20 and then cut them into 3 pieces. That's not allowed. So the number is 15, which I think forces this, but it's not aligned in the way that this is aligned. It's going to be 2 of these get divvied up into 3, basically. And then this becomes 6, 7, 8, 9. No 6 here. So that's a lot of 7, 8, 9-ness going on up here that probably gets pushed down there. I forgot what this sums to. There's no 9 here. Right? But 9... Just trying to see like what it means for high digits to get pushed down. Like if this was a 4, basically, then this becomes 7, 8, 9, and we would need high digits over here. But it could be 7 with a 1, 2 is still possible. You can't have an 8 over here, and you can't have an 8 or 9 over here, but a 7 over here, I think is possible only if this is 1, 2, which maybe that doesn't work, but I don't know. Okay, but we do know that across, we got to divide this into 3 subsections of 10. And we've got to divide this into 3 subsections of 10. Or I guess this one could be 2 subsections of 10. Well, it couldn't be. No, that's not true. It couldn't be 2 subsections of 10. I think I'm just confusing myself at this point. Anyway, you're a 15. And there's a 5 down here. So the 5 that is on this 15 line is going to have to pair up with some friends to get to 10. It's going to have to go with 2 digits with the 5 are going to be the 10. So it's going to be again 1, 4 or 2, 3. This 4, 2 looking here is very suspicious. But that doesn't, I don't think that really prevents it. I don't know. This sums to 15. So this must sum to 10, right? That just has to happen. I need a new set of colors. I don't really like where we landed, but let's make this one green. I don't really like the colors we landed on here. Or sorry, make that one blue. So it just means that this is going to be, I don't like this either. I'm going to reconsider all of our colors. Let's do this. Okay. This is 15. So we need 2 of these to be 10. And then, because if we go 3, we've exceeded our 10-ness. So doesn't that force this to be a 5? Because it's 2 digits. Again, if we do this, we can't, we've like broken our 10 apportionment. So I think we have to put a 5 here. And then that's not a 5, so this is a 5. And then that puts a 5 here. And that puts a 5 down here. But this sums to 10, so that's not the 5. I don't know if I think that's right. That's not a 5. Oops. And then this 5 is going to sum. This 5 is going to need to sum with 2 digits to be 10, right? So it's going to have a little slice of cake. Okay, I got to stand up. Sorry, I'll be right back. How did I get to be so late? I'll be right back. Hello. Where are we? Okay. We were talking about some stuff. These 2 digits could never sum. There's definitely a 5 in here, by the way. So I think we need another triple. Meaning like this digit is not good enough. These 2 digits will not be good enough. It's a maximum of 9. So we need 3 digits, but we can't have 4 because 4 digits would have to be 1, 2, P4, and there's a 5 in there. So I think that's the next slice. If we come from the other direction, do we have the same problem? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 digits that sum to. So we've got to make 3 slices here that sum to 10. Sounds like Twin Peaks music. That's not 6-4. Could be 7-3 or 8-2 or 9-1. That's a 5 with 2 very low digits. So, can we... This is a total of 30. So it's going to be 3 slices. It's going to be a pink, and then it's going to be a red, and then it's going to be a pink again, right? Red, pink, red, pink, red, pink. So, and this pink is going to be either 2 digits or 3 digits, but then, like, look at nice 5s. I like these 5s. I hope they're good. I hope they're correct. So these 2 digits could sum to 10. These 3 digits could sum to 10. These 4 digits definitely don't sum to 10 because these are too big. So I think this is part of the red slice. I think it has to be, right? This could be part of red, but this is part of a pink slice, and pink slice needs at least 2 digits. So that could be a 2-digit 10. That could be a 2 or 3-digit 10. I guess that could be a 4-digit 10. No. If that was a 4-digit 10, then this would be 10 and it's 15. So this is also red, I think. So it seems like we could have a 2-digit. This is not 4 digits. So one of these is going to be 2-digit, and one of them is going to be a 3-digit 10, I think. Is that a 4? Who can say? I probably know more things than I think I know, but I don't know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know, so it's a real dilemma. I think I know there's a 5 up here. The 2-digit 10, I think I'm saying one of these is a 2-digit 10. The 2-digit 10 certainly doesn't have a 5 on it. Like this song too. This song goes well with this weird little aquarium I have here. This has been an experiment that I'm shocked is still running. I've been running like WebGL as a anyway, it's a long conversation, but it's cool. I'm like determined to use Raspberry Pis in installations just because it's they're so much easier and more reliable than some kind of PC, but they're so underpowered. But I have like pretty reasonable WebGL performance. I've been running this 60 frames per second for like weeks now, and so the goal is to do Unity WebGL builds and run, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, there's 5s down here, it would seem. So there's definitely 5s up here. If this 5 is on the line, then these 2 digits would sum to 10, because we couldn't just have 5 by itself. Similarly, if this was a 5, I think we already said that we thought this was... Maybe, can both of those be 3 with this one a 2? Certainly not if there's a 5 on there. What now? Feels like I should know where some things are. Especially like with the 5 pressure. 2 digits summing to 10 here. There's just lots of options. Nine, 1, 8, 2, or 3, 7. I guess there's only one high digit up here. So then there are... So is this a high triple? So there's only, like, this is a 10, so there's a high digit and a low digit, and that would be all 4 low digits and 5. So there's one high digit, so it's not triple. It's part of an invisible quadruple where these are all high digits, I guess is what I want to say. But I don't know what high digit is up there, except I know 6 isn't. So I know there is a 6 down here. And I knew there was a 6 in here. So whatever my recipe is in here is relatively low. But I do still have, I have one free high digit, basically, to make use of in here. It was sort of annoying because I'd prefer to have fewer. Almost have high digits pushed over here. It's really this 4 that's cramping my style. Like, there's 2 digits from 7, 8, and 9 that are down here. But it's like, we know that 8's not here. We know that 7's not here, but that 7, 8, and 9 aren't here, but I think 7 could be if this is 1, 2. That would be a 1, 2, 7 summing to 10. I don't know. If this was a 6, it would either be 6 plus 4. Okay. If there was a 6 on here, I think it works. So if this was just a 2-digit friend, we couldn't have a 6 here because we can't have 6, 4. But it could be a 3-digit friend with 6, 1, 3, right? So a reason that doesn't work. There'd be a 6 in here. This would be 1 or 3. Its pair would be there. This would be 1 or 3 paired there. So it almost feels likely. I wanted to argue that that was not possible, but now I sort of feel like I want it to happen. If this was like this, I feel like I should know this. I have the 5 in here for sure. 5's only there if this is 3 in one direction or the other. Oh, right. We said this wasn't this couldn't be 4, but could it be 2? And then both of these are 3? I don't know. Some things I'm just not ready to consider. Just in my life. So that's not 4. So these are from 1, 3, 7, 8, 9. Which is not cool. 1, 3, 7, 8, 9. Probably think about 9s in the neighborhood. Oh my gosh. What am I doing, Scojo? This digit if I tried to make this digit a 9, for example, it couldn't be red anymore. And 9. So what can this digit be? Let's think about it. So it's 1, 3, or 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, or 4, 7, 8, 9. It is certainly not a 4. If it was a 9, it would just have to be a pair that went with a 1, but it's part of one of these two, so it's not 9. If it was an 8, it would be a pair that summed to, it would be an 8, 2, right? If this was an 8, it would be an 8, 2. And that's not possible because it's going to be part of 3. Whichever way it goes, it's going to be part of a 3. So it's not 8. If it was 7, it couldn't be part of red still because it instantly would be much too high. If it was 7 and it was going this way, it would have to be 7 plus 1 plus 2, which it can't be, so it's not 7. So we seem to have a 1-3 pair. Which is very exciting. So what do we do with that? Whose friend is this 1 or 3? If it's 3, it could go... you could still do 5, 3, 2, I think. But that's the only... if it became red. If it went this way, we have some other options, I believe. Does mean that this is a 4, 7, 8, 9 quadruple. The 4 is just in there. If we get 7, 8, 9 with the invisible. So where's your 1, 3? Yeah, the other, right. The other half of the 1, 3 pair that's maybe in here. Well, is lurking in here somewhere. It's a 2 with the 1 or 3, and the other half of this 1, 3 pair is down here. Which makes sense because there's a 1, 3 pair up here. Oh, is this just, wait? How did I not see this? This is just a 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good grief! This is a 7, 8, 9. So down here, what are we missing? We have a 6. We have a digit from 7, 8, 9, and we have a digit from 1, 2, or 3. And somehow we're going to make 10 with those. Sorry, one or 3. So, for example, if this was just a pair, it would have to be, couldn't be 6, 4, 8, 2. It would have to be 7, 3, or 9, 1, and then this would be the 6, right? If it was a pair, in which case we're saying this is definitely part of the red. But if it did go like this, the 7 couldn't be, it's a similar reasoning. The 7, 8, 9, its triple would end up here, and this would be the 6, 1, 3 to be the 10. It feels like it works both ways. Feels like it works both ways. There's a low digit up here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. We have another. How do I not see these? 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9 triple in the sky. 2, 3, 4. This is part of 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple and a 5, so these are low. 1, 2, 3, 4, not a 2. So this digit is, it goes with the 7. So it is, or sorry, the 7, 8, or 9. So it's 1, 2, or 3. So it's not a 4. So there is definitely a 4. The 4 is definitely in here. So there's definitely no 4 here. The thing about that is it's either 4, 1 to go with this 5, or it's 4, 1 to go with this 5. 1, 3, 4. So now we don't quite know the disposition here. Oh boy. Okay. We only have one high digit available to us in here. Where is it? Where is our one high digit? The reason I ask is because, right, a 10 in a pair needs a high digit. That's what I always say. But we do have a high digit available to us. I feel like I'm missing some really obvious Sudoku. Those highs. That's a high digit and a 5. That just is a high digit. 6 and... Well, what I just said was not entirely true, right? Because the 6 and the 7 can be part of a triple, but the 8 and 9 can only be part of a pair. So is that interesting when we think about this party of 5? Oh my gosh, how did oh my gosh, how have I just like blocked out of my mind the total sums here? Okay, sorry. How have I blocked this just completely out of my brain? This total sum must be 15. So if it was, could this ever be 9? If this is 9, this is a whole deal. Okay. If this is 9, this is... These 3 digits have to sum to 5. Or have to sum to 6. But these digits need to sum to 10 somehow. Either these 2 or these 2. Okay, I think I'm... Does this have to be a 5? Is it that obvious? And I got it really easily up here and I'm just making it complicated up here. Like, how could this be big? There's a 10, whatever pink is, it's 10. Wherever it exists, it's 10. So doesn't this just have to be 5? Why am I making this so hard? Scojo, if my purple group is 2 cells. Well, I mean, am I right to say like there's 10 there's 10 in purple no matter what, and there's a red cell in here. So what can this red cell be? Because I'm trying to make 15, right? And there's already 10 accounted for over here. So does this have to be 5? Oh my gosh, why am I making this so hard? Why did I just make that so hard? Especially since I used a very similar logic up here and got it really easily, I feel like. Okay, good grief. Okay, so This then is the... Let's see. Is there any escaping this, though? Yeah, if this is not pink, then this sums to 10. If this is red, if I make this red, then this sums to 10, and then this is like 16 or 18. So this is pink. And then the 5 can't be part of a 2-cell party because it would just be another 5. So I think that's, and then this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, like baby digit. This is, I don't remember what I said. Who knows what I said? Right, 7, 8, and 9. We need the other part of the 7, 8, 9. And the 7, 8, 9, 7 can be part of a triple, but only if you have a 2. So I think that puts the 7, 8, 9 here. And then that puts the 6 down here with the other half of that 1, 3 pair that is hidden up here. There's a 2 lurking in here somewhere. Oops. And that means this is a 10. That means this is not a 5. Oh my gosh. I made things so complicated on myself. That's not a 5. So that's not a 5. That's not a... Why isn't that a 4? Why did I say that couldn't be a 4? Oh, because I said 4 was definitely over here. So if that's not 4, then that's not a 1. Right? Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like I really have, this is not an entire excuse, as you know, but I've like 3 puzzles in, I think, is when I really hit diminishing returns, like totally unrelated to the difficulty of the puzzle. So, okay, that's all very exciting. So this all feels good. Here's some, so there is a, there's a high digit in here, basically. And high digit and high digits, right? So that means this is a low digit and this is a low digit, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit tired. So that was to say 1, 2, this is a pair summing to 10. So there's definitely a high digit in here. So that was 4 high digits in the column. So we filled in 1 there, and then similarly 4 high digits in the box. So we filled 1 in there. Now we have 4 low digits, 4 low digits. So this is a high digit, and it just is 7, 8, 9. Got a lot of pencil marks that I don't know that they're really helping me with my life. The 6 is spoken for. That means the 4, well, could still escape. Yeah, this is a funny little party. I haven't thought about this for a long time. Kind of don't want to. I'm over it. Almost. 4. Yeah, we don't quite. I don't know where that other, which one of these is high and which one of these is low. I don't think I know yet. I almost know. Could be the 4. So what is actually allowed over here? This is a pair summing to 10, so this is also a high-low, by the way. The only high digits allowed here are 6, 7. Okay, I feel like we've got things mapped out pretty well. Now I just need to like see whatever it is I'm missing that is glaring at me. I mean, we know this is like 7, 8, 9 with 1, 2, or 3. We can see the 2. The 4 is out because the 6 is out. That is the 1 or 3. This 1, 3. Doesn't this 1, 3 have to pair up with something in here? If it's 1, 4 or 2, 3, it's going to pair up with this. So that is, doesn't that force this 6? Right? There's some invisible pair here. That doesn't quite, it's not quite true up here. True elsewhere. So, good boy. I want to think about that high digit here. It's really, oh my gosh, I have to also remember the actual like sum of this. This is 5. This is 5. To go with that 5. That's all. No, that's fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. This is 10 with that 5 to make 15. This is also 5 with this 10 to make 15. Okay, false alarm. I think we're okay. This little party over here is tricky. If this is the 2, 3, that forces a 1 here, forces a 2 here, forces a 3 here. This is a 1, 4 in that scenario. The 6 is definitely in there. Guys, we pencil mark this? I don't really want to. Do we know enough about any other, what can we bring into this part of the world? Not a lot, feels like. No, okay. There's just, there are 1, 4, 3. No, that still doesn't work because the 4 could sneak away, a little bandit into the night. Definitely 4 here. And you have to have 2 very low digits on here, right? Because if you don't, well, from 1, 2, and 3, I guess. To have 2 low digits here. What are our options here? You can have 1, 4, 5. Just doesn't necessarily have to have a high digit. It can have a 6 or 7, but it's definitely not a requirement. Down here, so there's this 10 and this 10, and they both do see some stuff. I don't really want to pencil mark these, but maybe I will. There's very little missing, I guess. Like, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 5s on these because they're pairs. So just going through these, this is not a 2 or a 4. So that is not a 6 or an 8. This is not a 2 or a 4, so that is not a 6 or an 8. It's so gross. I really think it could be a 9-1. There's no 6 on this one, period. This one, we've definitely said 6 is not on. So there's no 6, period. So there's no 4, period. This is just a monster. Don't even look at this. These are the worst pencil marks I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to delete those. What tremendously obvious thing am I failing to appreciate? If that is a 4, that's definitely a 1. It's not, I'm trying to decide. It's not true that this pairs up with this. Like in the same way this paired up. Do have a low digit in here. Somebody. Except this jerk could be a 4. Who would allow such a thing? I'm just missing incredibly obvious Sudoku at this point. Probably. Probably am. 2 certainly in there. 4 6s. Know a little about 6s. There's 2 very high digits over here. Mostly just Sudoku from here. Oh, but I'm so bad at Sudoku. I mean, like, for this to be high. Okay, do I need to just like start pencil marking like a lunatic? There's a world in which there could be a 7 on here, though, right? That's not good for anybody. Nobody wants to see that. Is 1, 2, 7 a real possibility? Or maybe I really am just missing extremely low-hanging, obvious Sudoku. Like the fact that 2 is up here. Okay. 2 is up here, right? So that's not 2. So 2 is over here. Is on this side of the lower world. We don't know in that world. 2 is here. So 2's, yeah, that's not good. 2 is downstairs here. It's upstairs here. It's downstairs here. But okay, did that actually help anything? I don't really think it did. 1, 4, 3. So the 2 up there. Mm-hmm. 6 is over here. 1, 3, 4 triple there. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It feels like there's more to learn in the sky, but perhaps there is not anything to learn in the sky. Been wrong about the sky before. Here. What embarrassing thing am I going to see that makes me hang my head in shame. What's it going to be this time? It's just 10 million places for ones to go. Where's in a little cul-de-sac here? Here. Place all our fives. Go all our fives. We have some number of sixes, which is better than anything else. So, in the unexplored territories, there's a lot of room for sixes. Somebody should really explore these territories. Do I think you could be a 6? No, I don't. Because if you were a 6, that would be a 4. That's an exciting thing to rule out of my life. It'd be so cool if you couldn't be a 6. But I don't see why that would be true. So what's the last useful thing we said about the world? We talked a little bit about this thing and the high digits it affords us. This is the leftover from whatever this pair isn't. There's so much going on with all these low people. This 4 would be so good to know about. Or this 4. Any 4, really. Okay. Let's see. Get it together. Snap my fingers. Get it together. Go eat some dinner. Gonna be very exciting. All these low people, all these friends in low places. Why am I so bad at Sudoku? Did I just start pencil marking like a crazy person? Definitely am running out of other ideas. For that to be a 6, that would be like ruling 6 is not there. Ruling 6 out of there would put a 6 here, which would be a tremendous achievement. But to rule 6 out of here, we'd have to rule 4 out of here. Which would mean if we put a 6 here, this is 4. 4's down here. The other option is that there is like six, seven, eight, 9. There's a high-ish digit we've got to place in here, no matter what. Like that's a thing that does have to happen. Nine's not here and eight's not here. But they could be here. Your friend is over here. So there is a little more restriction over here than I'm thinking. Let's just think through it. It's obviously not a 5. It's obviously not a 6. It's not 1 or 3 because they are spoken for in this hidden zone down here. So are these the options? There's 2 high digits. There's 2 digits down here from 7, 8, 9. And then there's either 2 or 4 depending on what's left over. So there are 2 very high digits down here. And for sure 2. And there's 1 low digit in here that is either a 2 or a 4. There's a very high digit and a very low digit. And if those digits did sum to 10, like if the digits that we ended up with down there, meaning it was like 7 with the, or sorry, I guess I should say 8 with the 2. That'd be the only one. If it was 8 with the 2, that would put some pressure here. They don't really tell us about the 7 and the 9, though. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe that's not a fruitful consideration. This digit is definitely in here. Is that? No, it's not. It could be here. Shoot. Never mind. Dang it. For a moment, I was thinking we had this figured out. But this digit is not here, obviously. What is the relationship here? We rolled 2 out of that. Is that? It feels like there is some under pressure. Under pressure. But maybe it's not good enough. Like if this is the 2, 3. Gosh, I don't think we know. Okay, friends. What do we... The sum of all of these digits is 20. And the sum of all of these digits is 20 minus this digit. Problem is, if this was like a 9, then that could just be a 1. 3 digits summing to 10 up there. I feel like I'm just missing some extraordinarily basic deduction. this is 4, this is 7, 8, 9. Is there some funny thing about Four's really cramping this style, gotta say. Little jerk. That was 5, 2, 3. Made that 1. That 3. And that 2. The 4 is still unspoken for. That's the 2. 2, 3 made that the 1. So that was the 3. That was the 3, 2. That becomes 1, 4. Oh my gosh. That didn't help me, did it? Not 2? I don't think it did. Definitely a 2 in there. Definitely a 4 in there. Is it really just thinking about this line that I've been refusing to think about my whole life? It just feels like there's so many options. There's no 5 on there. So we can't do our like fancy, all these 5s we had over here, all our ways we got to 10 with just 5 and then 2 low digits is not an option. We have to have at least a 6 on here. Okay, there's no, let's think about it this way. There's no 5 on there. And like, 1, 2, 3 is 6, 1, 2, 4 is 7. So that's no good. So we need at least a 6, but we can't have an 8 and we can't have a 9. Right? So there's at least a 6 or a 7 on here. If there's a 7, it's definitely absolutely well, if it's 6, if it's 7, there's a 1, 2, and if it's 6, there is a 1, 3. So it's 6 or 7 along with some set of digits from 1, 2, and 3. Two digits from 1, 2, and 3, in fact. So we have 6 or 7 from the high. We're using 1 high digit and 2 low digits. So we have 3 low digits are spoken for, and 3 high digits are spoken for. So these are opposite one of these is high and one of these is low. This digit almost can't be low. If we could rule the 4 out. It's definitely not 1 or 3, but it could be 2 or 4 and still be low. This one's not 2 or 4. Gosh, that's funny. Like just thinking about these, there's a high-low situation here. If this is the low digit, it has to be 1 or 3. So this has to be 7 or 9. Can't be 1 or 3 ever. Wait a second. We always have to have a 1 in here. There's always a 1 in here. Oops. We always need a 1. So this is never a 1, right? We can't do this without a 1. Why didn't I see that before? Maybe because I was thinking of the 5. Two, 3, 4 is not enough, and 2, 3, 6 is too much. So there's definitely a 1 in there. And that means if this is the low digit, it's not. It's definitely a. If this is the low digit, it's definitely a 3. And this is definitely a 7. If this is the low digit, then it is either 2 or 4. Then this is the high digit, and it has to add to whatever's not used yet, which it doesn't feel quite clear to me. Not a 6. Put the glaring red out of here. So that feels very close to a meaningful statement about the universe. If this was a low digit, if this was the low digit, it would definitely be 3, and then that would be a 4, and that would be a 7. But if this is the low digit, I just don't know that. Like, if we could find what the implications of the low digit here, like what what pressures it would put upon the world if this was the low digit, are harder to see. This low digit, if this is the low digit, it's 2 or 4. If it is 2, then this is 1, 3. has to be 2 or 4. If it's 2, then this is 1, 3. So I have 1, 2, 3. So this is a 4. And if it's a 4, this is a 3. So this is 1, 2. So they're opposite. Like opposite pressure on the middle part of the universe. There's something looking over here that I'm just not understanding. This is not 5 or 6, and it's not 1 or 3. And this is not 4 or 5 or 2, and it's not 1. Oh my gosh, I gotta stand up again. I feel like I haven't done anything for the last hour. Okay, so I'm gonna pencil mark this and then I gotta stand up for a minute, sorry. So if this is 3, this is 7. If this is 6, this is 4. So far seems valid. If this is 7, this is 3. This is 8, this is 2. If this is 9, this is 1. So is there a reason something here breaks down? The 7 is a little suspicious. Okay, I'll be right back. I ate a pickle again. Uh-oh. Fix this. Hi, hello. Okay, we're back in outer space. We are suffering deeply. If this was a 7, some stuff happens. All right, are you? I mean, I'm not saying it's a requirement. It's more just, it could just be a me thing. Could definitely just be a me. I mean, it feels like a thing I'm going to be embarrassed by. Is what it feels like. Feels like I'm heading towards one of those moments when it's like, oh my gosh, how did I not see that thing? So that's what I'm preparing myself for, which is fine, you know. We've all been there. I've just been there more frequently than some. So one of the things, like the 7, having a 7 here puts a lot of helps us sort this business out. Like the relationship between this 10 and this 10 feels meaningful in some way I'm struggling to describe. So good to roll it, like to remove some options from here, but I really am. The 3-4 here was a thing we did that felt good. It's a 6 or a 7 in here. It's for sure a 6 or 7 in here. Something about like this where something slides, like eases on down the road a little bit. Only if we know, if we could work out like the highness and lowness of these, I feel like we'd be doing quite well. That feels like sort of the most important thing to learn, but I just failing to see it. Like we don't have a lot of options for highness here. Because we only had one option for lowness here, which is 3. If this is a 3, then this is definitely 1, 2, 6. So the 7 is not there. The 7 is here. So we end up with the 7 here. And a 7 up here. Right? If in a situation where we try to put a 3 here, all that stuff is forced, I think, because the 3 putting a 3 here forces a 6. Forces a 6 here. 3 here forces a 6 here. So you get, no, that's not right. I'm sorry. That's what I just said was completely backwards. Putting a 3 here forces a 7 here, and forces a 7 here, and then forces a 7 here. That's what a 3 does. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? If I... Putting a 3 here forces a 7 here. Putting a 6 here forces a 7 here. 3 or 6 forces 7 here. 7 here forces 6 here, along with 1, 3, and then pushes the 3 up here. All right, Scojo, I might need you to just nudge me to like a part of the puzzle to look at, because I feel like I haven't, it's probably not very exciting when I just haven't made any progress for an hour. Even just like a quadrant area of the puzzle to look at. I'm sorry. I just feel like everyone's gonna lose patience with me forever. So 127 or 136. 1 is definitely in there. If I put a 7 here, can I cause harm by putting certain things here? I'm not sure that I can. Which low digits go along the leftmost line is important. Okay. I believe you. Which low digits go along the leftmost line? So 2 is here or here. If I put 2 here, this is definitely a 1, 4. So this is a 3 and this is a 2. And then we end up with a 2 in the middle, which it could be a 2 with an 8 or it could be otherwise. If the 2 was here instead, we'd have a 1, 3 here. And that 1, 3 would kind of pair up here. If we put the 2 here. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I should get rid of all my, that's true. Okay, that's actually a great point. Let's go about it this way. All my beautiful coloring, let's get rid of it because that was just to figure out the regions, and I think we feel like we understand the regions now. So let's think about lowness. Known lownesses. Well, we probably want to like really color these in a meaningful way, huh? But where should we choose to do that? So we're gonna have some pairs, like a pair on a 5. Like this is going to be one of our kinds of pairs, and this is going to be the other kind of pair, right? So that's going to put blue up here, and it's going to put blue down here somewhere. Maybe that was not very good. That was maybe not the right place to color. Oh my gosh. Selecki Joe, another kind of Joe. We have Scojo and Selecki Joe. Thanks for the raid. Oh my gosh, you just joined at a time when I'm doing so badly. You joined. Oh my goodness. Well, hello and welcome. Hi, I'm Scott, and I'm really screwing up the end of this puzzle. It's a real crisis. But thank you for joining. You're all very welcome here. It can only, yeah, you're actually perfectly timed for like the Rocky-like comeback. When I'm at my low point right now, and this is the time when I got, I like jog up the steps and that. Is that a dated reference? Probably a dated reference. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's nice to see you all. If you happen to see somewhere I should be looking and you're on desktop, you can click the screen and throw tomatoes, or you can throw them at my face if I do something embarrassing. It's a subtle way to draw my attention to somewhere. Okay, so what Scojo, the setter of this puzzle, Scojo, is also in the chat and was just suggesting that I think about low digits, which seems wise, although I feel like the coloring I chose was unwise. It does, like the blue digits down here. If this was blue, this would be green, and green would be upstairs somewhere. Okay, yeah. Scojo says color the 1-3, which that sounds great. Let's color these two. So, and we know there's a red hidden in here, right? There's a secret red. That's a thing we talked about. Why can I not do anything? Okay, there's a secret red here. And that means there's a red up here, but everybody knows that. Well, one of these is red, obviously. And one of these is pink. This is pink. And then one of you people is pink. Obviously, everyone knows that. 2 is its own other color, known as... I already broke the rules on how I wanted to color these, but that's okay. 2 is this minty color. Did we run out of music? Surely not. No, we got more on the way.
You'll have plenty of time to find out all the things you want to know.
We have minty colors here. Problem with pink is I mean, in this box, this song of it does not seem very good. Why is this song so bad? Is this really from this album? This album's great. Why is this song so bad? Okay, it's the one bad song on an otherwise very good album. Okay, so we were thinking about things like reds and the nature of 13s in the world. And by 13s, I mean pinks. So pinks have insight. Oh, right. We said Pink's brother is in here. Oh, sorry, Red's brother is in here. Pink is in here lurking around. Right? Didn't we say that Pink... Right, yeah, there's like an invisible pair up here where Pink is lurking in the shadows. But Red explicitly is not. Red is elsewhere in the world. What does Pink go with to be 10? That's the thing I would like to know. Certainly not just 6. It's either 7 or 9. So red is either in here with a 7 or 9, but can't red just escape over here? Unclear. Pink's not. So downstairs, we think Pink is in here. Upstairs, Pink is ambiguous. Pink is going to pair with Red. Okay, one of these is a red-pink party, right? Either this is pink and this is red, or pink and red hang out over here, and this is blue and green. No, that's not true. I'm sorry. That's not true. That is definitely not true. Sorry. No. The opposite of what I just said is true. The way I colored these, I've confused myself. But the blue-green is like the other part of the puzzle. Okay, I feel like I'm approaching. Okay, Scojo, I think I almost get it. I think I almost get it. Uh, oh, I don't know that this is the right thing, but I'm understanding something. Red. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm very close on this. Red plus green is not 5. Red plus blue is 5. And pink plus green is 5. So does that mean that this is pink and that that's a 2? Is that right? Pink plus green equals 5? Did I do this right? Okay, I think I went around this in an entirely different way, but let me just talk through my logic slightly. In fact, I kind of want to remove the coloring, just color again, because I think there's an interesting thing here that I maybe am totally wrong about. But let me just bear with me for a second. So, what did we say? So let's just start with red and pink again. And I'm sure you have an easier way to get here, but I'm suddenly fascinated with this. And this is a red-pink pair, right? That's true. 2, and we know that red is in here, and it's definitely in here, right? Red is definitely in here, and red is definitely in here with green, right? 4 is blue. Okay, is everything check out here so far? And this is pink. The other half of this is up here, and 2 is here. So red plus green is not equal to 5, or that would be 5. So red-green is a bad pair. Red wants to add to... And red doesn't add to pink, obviously, to make 5. So red and green don't make 5, and red and pink don't make 5. So red and blue must make 5, and pink and green must make 5, right? And if pink and green make 5, doesn't that make this a 3? Is that right? Am I totally off base on that? Red and green definitely don't make 5. Red and pink definitely don't make 5. Red, because if that was true, because this is a 10. I mean, they just obviously don't make 5 because those numbers can't be combined in such a way to make 5. And then this is saying that if red and green were 5, then this would be a 5, because isn't this... No, shoot, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. This is not a 10, this is a 6. This is a 6. I'm wrong. What I'm saying is wrong. What I was saying is wrong. I mean, maybe it's partially true, but the last part of what I said was not true, which is the sums of what equals what, because this could equal to 5 and that could be 1. I'm sorry, I was thinking that this was a 10. This isn't a 10. Is it? I forgot what our old coloring was now. I mean, this is definitely a 6. I just can't remember how our 10 worked. How did our 10 work? It was this? Yeah, this is definitely 6 because it's got a pair at the region lines. Shoot, I forgot what our 10 was, though. Our 10 was... It was a 5-digit 10? That's what it was. Okay, crazy five. Yeah, right. We had this 5-digit 10. Okay, this is from like 2 hours ago now. But that doesn't. I don't think that actually helps me. So never mind. I think that doesn't do anything except tell me that we have 3 2s, which is 6, and that red plus red plus pink equals 4, which we know that is true, equals 4. So I'm okay. Sorry, that was red herring. Wrong path. Wrong path. So we'll go back to Scojo's actual suggestion, which I was rudely ignoring, because I thought I had discovered something. Because I was thinking of the I was mistakenly remembering that this was a 10 triple, but it's obviously not. In this case, this is a 10 triple. In this case, this is a 6 triple. My mistake. Okay, so we were thinking about what? I don't remember now. We know that pink's in here. That is the thing we do recall. And pink plus either of these digits is going to be one, or the other of these digits is going to be 5, and that's the thing we're trying to determine. But didn't we get the 2 down here? Is that a thing that happened? Or maybe I didn't. Why can't this be pink? I think if you're just because this this I should like box these somehow. I should haven't just deleted that. This by the 10 rules. So it's either region sun lines and 10 lines at the same time, and this sums to 10. This sums to 10. How do we do this? This sums to 10. This sums to 10. These sum to 10, and these sum to 10. So, given that, in fact, I guess while we're at it, we might as well say that these sum to 10, these sum to 10, and those are insane boxes. Okay, that was probably less helpful. Probably should have just drawn those as lines, but here we are. So given that, I know that this is a 5, which must add two more digits that sum to 5. So this is either a 1 4 or a 2 3. So no matter what, the sister of this 1 3, if this is 2 4, if this is 1 4, this is a 3, and this is 2 3, this is a 1. So there's always a relationship between those. Okay. Sorry, I probably explained that really horribly. I recently deleted all of the colors that made that probably more clear. So it means pink is definitely in here. Unfortunately, it lets red kind of escape, though, which is a tragic story that we're all dealing with. And then so now what? Now we were thinking about more about reds and pinks and whatnot. And I thought I got somewhere, and then I was totally wrong about it, and it was a sad story. So the in the world that we know about, where else are our possibilities for pink specifically? So we place it in this box. It's not there, and it's not there, and it's not there. It's not there. So isn't it possible? So pink, I don't know. I feel like I'm off track now, Scojo. I miss my colors. It does mean, right, it means pink is going to pair up with green or blue. Okay, I see tomatoes flying at me. Pink is going to go with its brother. this goes with this 5. So if this is... the 4 still seems ambiguous to me. I feel like I'm just... Sorry, just I'm not understanding. Okay, you're saying think about the high digit. So the high digit, right? So we know there's a high digit in here. Oh, okay, right. So a conversation we had once upon a time. I kind of hate I hate these lines. I don't like them. I'm gonna go back to the old coloring. Forgive me. It made more sense to me. I just want to go back. But I think I see what you're pointing me at. Okay. So we said explicitly this is, you know, any domino that's 10 has a high digit in it, right? So, and there's no high digits here. So the high digit that is in here, whichever high digit it is here. And whichever high digit is here is also here, and it's also part of a domino. So does that mean that this domino is identical to this domino? Is that a true statement? Yes. Okay. So if that's true, then the low half of that domino is here. So this digit, and the low digit in here are the same digit. How do I mark this now? I wish you could have layers of colors in Sudoku Pad. So these are the same digit. This high digit is here or here. So we have this may not be a domino, this might be broken, but so that we said pink was in here. So whatever this digit is not, this is not a pink party, right? Because we made the statement that pink lived in here. So this is not pink, and this is not pink. So pink is in here. I don't remember which one pink was. Oh my gosh, Scojo, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm butchering your puzzle. I would like to keep these colors somehow and still move on with the puzzle. I mean, I guess we can just do some slashes, flashes. This digit and this digit is in here somewhere. Those are terrible color choice. Is the digit that's in here. So it's not. I don't think it's a bad puzzle. I've really enjoyed it so far. I think I'm just struggling here, and also after 4 hours, I'm definitely just tired. So it has been really interesting, and like the early deductions were really cool. I think I'm just missing something very obvious. So I'm just trying to think of what's the best way to proceed, because it's a little hard for me to keep suspended in my brain, like shifting away from the sums that we have created. I'm struggling with that. So I want a good way to like keep that information while still these dominoes exist over here. Pink is not It means pink is explicitly over here. Because we've placed pink here. So does that mean that red? We don't know that, though, do we? That was the problem, that red could escape. Oh my gosh, go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And have a lovely evening. Okay. How are we gonna... I need to get my brain realigned here. We're saying that... What are we saying? I should actually like read and pay attention to what you said to me. It helps me place its lower partner in those boxes, right? So, I mean, am I on track that these low digits are like the ignoring the unknown domino, but basically that these are like the same dominoes? And then to kind of go from there, what do we know? So then the low party the problem is it feels like this 13 doesn't have to be in there, does it? Or is there some other notion that I'm really failing to understand here? Eight. Yeah, 2 could be, because you could have 2, 8. Whatever this is, it's like 5 partner is going to go here. I thought you went to bed. What happened? It's 5 partner. So there's a 5 partnership. Okay, is this the point? There's a... Oh, gosh. I feel like I almost said this. Okay, slow exit. I get it. Okay, this pair is this pair, right? So this pair doesn't have whatever that digit is in it. This pair doesn't have it. So is this pair up the same as this pair up? I really think I do need to color these. Oh boy. Okay. We'll just do this one part of the puzzle. So there's like the high low. How do I want to color this? This digit's the same. Oops. So like this digit, let's say its partner is pink. Then this is going to be like a blue-green pair. The other way of making 5. This digit also exists up here, and this digit also exists in here. So this is going to be the high, whatever, the high partner of that. But this red is in here. So red is not down here. So pink can't be down here. So this is also this pairing, right? So in this case, this pink digit has to be here. Oh boy, I don't know how we're doing here. Now all my colors are so confusing. This is where I gotta add Photoshop. I'm just gonna like put transparent overlays on the screen so I can just scribble. That's what Sudoku Pad needs. Okay, let's just focus deeply over here. This pair is the same as this pair. Did I accidentally delete 4 from here? Wait, why is there no 4s in there? Did I just accidentally do that? That was a weird thing to do. That'd make the puzzle really easy if there were no 4s in there. Okay. This is also part of this world. This is part of sorry, this is not part of this world. This is part of pink red world. This is of the pink red persuasion because it can't be in there. So that means this is of the blue green persuasion. The line tool, if you go into settings, enable pen tool is the first option. Is that if that's what you're asking? That's definitely not off topic. You're welcome to ask that. So, right, we said this was here. This digit's here. This digit's here. It's definitely not this digit. This digit is also here. Ah. Okay. Okay. This digit, let's say this digit is the green half of the blue-green pair. So that means this is the green half of the blue-green pair. That means this is the blue half of the blue-green pair. And this is the green half of the blue-green pair. Is that right? Scojo, is that right? Oh, no problem. Have a good night. Glad to help. Scojo, is this it? Did it order? Okay. I don't know why I've had such a hard time arriving at this. Is this what we're working towards? So we said this digit is this digit. That means that this digit's pair is not down here. It means these digits go here. This digit is not a citizen of these two, but this digit is a citizen of these two. And this digit is up here, which looks at these digits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we can make the tiny, okay. Sorry, I'm working through emotionally what this means. So that means that this digit here is not 2 or 4. Okay, so that is a 1 or a 3, which means this has to be, if that's a 1, this is a 4. So this is not a 1 or a 3 explicitly, right? That means this is a 2 or a 4. And that means, what does that mean? It means that, right, we do have the sums to think about as well. And the 6 is not available. So the 4, Sorry, I realize I'm being very slow here. My brain is like fully shut off at this point. So, one of these two is the 4. So there's only 2 options for what this can. Hang on. Why am I struggling this much? Okay, we're asking, right? So you're saying the purple red pair, right? So this if this flavor is 2-3. What does that mean? It means that I'm gonna have to like type it out. My brain is like done. My brain's done with me. If this was 2-3, so that would make this a 3. That makes this a 1-4. That puts a 3 in here with a 7. And that becomes a 3-7. And the 3-7 lives in there. This becomes the 2. This becomes the 2. Sorry, I just am not seeing it. That's becomes 1. This becomes the 1-4 pair, so it's not 2 or 3. That's not 1 or 4. This becomes 2. The 3 is in here with a 7. What am I missing? This becomes, I'm embarrassed with 7. I just went, my brain is no longer functional. Row 6, column 6. Can I get all those again? What is green? What is in 6? Wait, sorry, what did you say? You said is in row 6, column 6. Wait, where am I? I'm getting so tired I can't process. Oh, we said a 1-4. So you're, oh my gosh, I'm falling apart over here. So we said that, right, whatever this is in here. We don't know what it is. It's not the 2. Doesn't it have to go with the 2 then? Okay, I didn't mentally reset a little bit. I'm sorry. I appreciate that you're trying to be helpful. I think I'm just so tired. I've like crossed some limit. I think 3 puzzles is just too many puzzles for me. Okay, what are we doing? We're talking about this digit lived in here with a 2. And everybody was happy with that. this digit could be here or here. So this digit is blue. Gosh. Okay, this digit just is blue, right? Because it sees the other color, so it's just 2. Is that right? Is it that simple and I'm just making everything so hard? Because this saw all of the other digits. Am I wrong about that? So that's 3, and that's 4, and that's 1, and that's... Oops. It's not a 4. I didn't want that to be a 4. Is that correct? That seems like this saw these other digits, right? So it had to be different. It had to be green. I hope that's right. I don't have it in me to go further. Is it right? So this is not purple. I'm sorry. This is not purple. Well, we know that. Okay. Oh, Scojo, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've butchered this puzzle. 1 and 1. We said there had to be a 1 in here. There's no 1 in here. There's no 4 in here because that's just the 2, 3 pair. So that is the 4, right? Which we know that. And then 1, that's just with the 9. 1 goes with the 9, so there's a 9 in there. And then this is just 1, 9. I don't know why. Gosh, even when you were telling me what to look at, just really could not wrap my brain around things. Okay, good grief. Oops. Okay, now I got rid of all my beautiful colors, so I don't know how I don't remember how anything works anymore. I don't remember what everything's supposed to sum to. This is definitely 10, right? So this is either an 8 or a 3. So that's a 1, 9, so there's no 9 in there. So we have a 6, 7, 8. Is a 9 in there. Would be cool to have like states for not exactly save states. I guess I don't know what I want. Some way to restore a prior color set. You're 3, 7, 8, or 9. Okay, what did anything sum to? If this was a 2, then this had to be a 6, right? Like, to put a 2 here, you'd have to have a 6 here, so that's not a 2. And for this to be a 6, this would have to be a 2, so that's not a 6. So that is 7 and 3, 8, 2, 9, maybe 6. Oh, I broke the puzzle. What did I do? Broke the puzzle. What did I do? Oh, I had it backwards. I'm sorry. It's 1, 2, 7. 7. Ugh, not 1, 2. I don't know. I keep thinking in terms of adding to 9 for some insane reason. This is the 2. This just is the 2, and this is the 7. Sorry. That's 8. That's 9. That's 3. That's 7. There we go. You're 6. That's just a 7, 9 pair. 7, 8. Not 8. Not 8. 8 in there somewhere. Not 7s. That's a 9 in there, which is a thing we said to be true. That's an 8, 9 pair, so that's a 6. That's a 7, a 6. Oops. That's 8. Oh my gosh, that is a 9. What am I doing here? Wait, what did I do? Did I screw up again? I apparently screwed up again. Did I miss a pencil mark? How did I rule 7 out of here? Because of there. I have 7, 8. I did break the... Oh my gosh. I just keep breaking everything? I ruled 7. Maybe I didn't mean to do that. I ruled 7 out of there. That became an 8, 9 pair. That should have been a 6. What did I do? I don't know. I'm like beyond the point of a functional brain. We'll just try to putting zeros into the puzzle. Falling apart. Yes, that is true. I don't know how to add. I don't know how to add to 7. I guess I'm so like deeply. I have like 1 to 6 so deeply ingrained in my mind as a Sudoku thing that I just was not able to see past it. That's my excuse anyway. That's the 3. Oopsie. That's the 2. Hopefully all these sums are working as expected. This one was easy, right? This one was a little weirder, where these we needed a 10 here. 10 here, but I think that's all fine. A 10 here, 10 here, a 10 here, and a 10 here. So I think we're okay. Hope we're okay. Okay. So that's 7, 8, and 4. That's a 4, 8 pair. So that's the 7, the 8, 7. The 9, the 7, the 9, the 8, the 7. You can't expect me to do simple arithmetic. That's where I draw the line. I'll do basically anything else in a puzzle. Simple arithmetic, absolutely not. 4, 8, and a 6. The 7, the 8, the 4, the 8, the 9, the 8, and we need a 3, we need a 4, and we need a 9 in here. That's the 3, that's the 4, that's the 9. Oh my gosh, Scojo. I'm sorry, I did not do that puzzle justice. Oh, thank you. Really, like the early logic was really interesting, and then I just really botched like the last bit of the puzzle. Trying to think of how. It's really funny. I like. For my solving style, the desire to color those sections was so strong, like the 10s, I guess, because you kind of had two things on top of each other. You had the region sums, obviously, but then I really wanted to color the 10s. And then I am trying to think of why it wasn't my instinct to color the lower digits, because that's something I kind of very commonly would do. Especially the notion of like, you gave so many places where it was like the 5 plus some stuff. That really should have been more obvious to me. In fact, I think I even commented about it early on about like the 5s. This one line has 3 places with 5s summing. So feels like I had a sense that there was something there and I just wasn't seeing it. Maybe that is, I guess if I would agree with you that it is a very different kind of logic. Like it's a very different, I was just trying to think if there's a non-clue you could add. No, so in other words, a clue that isn't really a clue, but just something to get you thinking in the right domain. I don't know what that answer is. I don't know if this is right, but the thing that comes to mind, for example, is that it doesn't hold for all the lines, though, unfortunately. Like, I was just noticing that this did have the same flavor of 10 twice. Same flavor of 10 twice. And I was wondering if there was some, like, nudge in the direction of, like, just to get you thinking about that, thinking about the composition of the 10s, because that's ultimately, I think if I'd really been thinking about the composition of these flavors of 10, but I don't know what, I'm trying to think of what would have made me pay a little more attention to that, and I'm struggling. Just something that would like draw me in, because it would be a shame to add something like totally unrelated, like add a Kropke dot or something. I don't even know what the additional. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I obviously don't have very useful suggestions. I'm going to go get up and run around and maybe eat some dinner. Definitely didn't mean to stream for almost 5 hours, but here we are. Thank you for the puzzle. Blobz, when you watch this someday at 50 times speed, thank you for the puzzles as well. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Thanks for the raids, the double raids. It'd been a while since I had a raid. I was not prepared for it. The bot's broken. It's not that it's unreasonable. I think you're really onto something, that it's just like, it's not the mode of thought that my brain was in. Like the mode of like, where does this digit exist elsewhere? There's certain puzzles that put me in that mode. And I guess when I like just thinking about the lines the whole time, I just wasn't in that. I just wasn't in that headspace. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I have great insight on that in terms of like, how do you, without explicitly adding a clue, like how do you sort of nudge someone to yeah, looking at it now, it's sort of weird to me that I wasn't thinking about that, because I remember noticing the 555s. Anyway, it could be, yeah, just one of those low digits. I was even wondering if it's not even that, or it's just like a color, like something to say these two digits are the same or something, just so you don't have to give something directly, like give a low digit, just something that's like, you know, these are two yellow. Or what, I don't know. I don't know the best way to do that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to run. Thanks, everybody. I will see you next time. I'm going to try to stream some work streams this week. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Thanks. Goodbye.